All right. Hello. Good day. Good evening. Good night, everyone. I hope you all are doing okay. I hope you are having a good weekend. Let's just get started with judgment, shall we? There we go. We have audio now. How are you all doing, by the way? I've just been chilling, playing God of War on my off time. Pretty cool game. But I wanted to continue with Judgment. Haven't done not a lot of progress in the main story, but hopefully we will do more progress now.
松金組若頭羽村恭平はモグラと通じている。その仮説を裏付けるかのように八神は行く手を阻まれる。町中に張り巡らされた羽村の監視網は予想を超えて根深い。孤立無縁の八神へわずかに差し伸べられる手だが夜はまだ明けない。
The stick up. Let me know if there's any issues with the audio or anything. Should be fine. I think we fixed it last
お前
night.
らターボを捕まえるまで帰ってくんじゃねえぞ。町中しらみつぶしにしろ。仮面のガキ決まってんだろ。あいつもだバカ野郎。
Phone ruined.
早く出た方がいいぞ、海藤さん。今松金組に見つかるとまずい。取り込み中か。
Kaido-san better not be back at the office. That's the first place they'll look. So last time we were attacked by Hamura and his crew. They tried to kill me, but I got away thanks to the mask guy. Thanks to 4chan.
Yo, ターボ。
八神か。久しぶりだな。
お前、東か。
Higashi Toru. Higashi from the Matsugane family. He and Kaido-san were close before Kaido-san got booted.
頭の命令で来たんだと。お前を探し回ってる。
ああ、あの人は相当モグラに触られたくないらしい。
なら手引くのか。
うちをコケにした頭が怒ってんだよ。ますます手を引く気なんてないね。
仇の出る幕じゃねえんだよ、バカが。おかげで俺らまで面倒に駆り出されちまった。いいじゃねえか。頭に尻尾振んのが今のお前の仕事だろ。頭は芸祭すりゃたっぷり餌をくれるんでね。あんたと違って尽くしがいがあるんですよ、怪盗の兄貴。俺はもうお前の兄貴じゃねえ。そうでしたね。手下連れて帰れや、東。ええ、今日のところはそうします。やっぱあんたに手出すときはこっちも殺す覚悟でいねえと。なら次が楽しみだな。もういい、行け。前にも言いませんでしたっけね。疫病神を略して八神です。 すぐに手切った方がいいですよ。
東よ、少し見ないうちに悪い顔になったな。
うるせえよ。
タボ、東をつけてきてくれねえか。
え？
俺が組抜けてからあいつに何があったか、今どうなってるかが知りてえ。
ああ、前とは別人だ。
さっきあいつがここに来た時、俺は一瞬誰かわからなかった。お前の言う通り悪い顔になってた。
分かった、行ってくる。
モグラの件とは別だ。依頼料は払うぞ。
そんなのいるわけないだろ。それに羽村の情報も手に入るかもしれないしな。
Hey, Michael, how you doing? John, that Toho Isaac terminal was golden. Good job, man. I cannot take the credit for it. It was a friend's idea. I don't know much about Isaac, so I got my friend Muffin to watch the video with me, and he gave me the idea for the thumbnail, so I made it. I don't know much about Isaac, so I wouldn't have known how to make a thumbnail for that. But if you want to give credits, go and check Umbrella Muffin, my friend. He's the one that gave me the idea.
もしも
Thanks
し。
for joining, by the way.
カイトだ。こっちの窓から東が歩いていくのが見えた。あいつは今一人だ。中道通りを右に折れてった。
中道通りを右だな。分かった。
頼んだぜ。
He was unspot when Isaac got the power up that shoots streams in 3 directions. Yeah, definitely. He knows, Muffin knows, Isaac and Toho pretty well, I think. You find a channel too. They did Muffin did a really good Bloodborne compilation of Vinny. It's not a highlight video per se, but it's like a summarized version of all of Vinny's Bloodborne streams. It's like 8 hours long. I don't have the link at hand, but if you search on YouTube for Umbrella Muffin Bloodborne Vine Sauce, I think you should be able to find it, I think. If you like Vinny's content and Bloodborne, then I'm sure you'll enjoy that video. Instead of having to watch the all of the streams, you can watch a condensed version of it. Might have seen that one before. Huh.
分かった。すぐに行く。
I think I watch most of the Bloodborne streams live as well, but I didn't pay much attention. Usually when I watch Vinny streams that I don't know much about the game or I'm not very interested in, I just catch them. I'm just listening and not watching really. Also like listening while I'm playing other stuff.
兄貴、こいつらが。なんだてめえ。うせろ。
こいつやべえ。
行くぞ。ありがとうございます、兄貴。おう。
He watches out for his boys. He's not all bad.
すみません。
Whoa. He just smoothly did the wall. Yeah, that is it. Little Umbrella, Umbrella Mafia, Little Umbrella. The name is different all over, but that's the one. That one by Little Umbrella is it. Hey, look, Noodle, how you doing, dude? Are you getting better now? Feeling not feeling as sick anymore? I don't know. I just want life. By Monday, you'll be good enough to work. That's good to hear. Shadow.
カイトだ。
東は公園前通りのゲーセンに入ってった。心当たりは？
ゲーセン？
ああ、シャルルって看板が出てる。
昔俺が組から任されてた店だ。今はあいつがやってるってことか。
ヤクザのやってるゲーセン？実は裏カジノとか。
いや、たまにヤバい取引の場所に使ってたがよ。普段はガキでも入れる普通のゲーセンだ。
分かった。なら俺も行けるところまで行ってみる。
おう、ちょっと待てよ。
え？
そこまで広い店じゃねえんだ。店入る前に変装してった方がいい。
なるほど、変装か。分かった。
Hey Max, how you doing, dude? Depends. What was the last thing you saw? Did you catch the end of last stream? If you did, then not much. We just escaped Hamura. We escaped Hamura, who tried to kill us pretty much. And and got to our office, where we met with a person who we haven't seen in a long time. And they seem to have changed a lot. Completely different person now. So we've been tailing them to see where he went to. You got some pizza? That's good, dude. Isn't it kind of late over there? Aren't you sleepy right now? Oh shit. Gotcha machine. Got a fish. Give me another one. Blowfish. Nice. Molotov. Hey Molotov, how you doing? Welcome. I'm excited for this game. Don't want to get spoiled, but I wanted to say hi. Hello Molotov, how you doing? Well, I hope you get to play this game when you get the chance. It's really good. Especially since the sequel is coming out in August, so you may want to play this before that one comes out. Last thing you remember was Cop talking to the boys. Well, then you missed the end of the last stream. Basically, what happened was that the police gave us the corrupt cop gave us nothing really. All that he gave us wasn't really any worthwhile information. So we decided to check on one of the victims, right? The second murder victim. In the document, it said that the last time where that victim was in a let's say a hug business, right? So we went to that hug business, trying to meet up with the girl he met there. And we waited for the girl to come out, and when the girl came out, it wasn't the girl, it was Captain Hamura, the guy we defended. And he was like, yo, Tak, stop digging into this shit, or you'll get in trouble. Then we met later again with the Captain Hamura, and he tried to kill us. So we went running from him. And that's where the second chapter ended, and chapter 3 started with us still running from Captain Hamura after 4chan saved us. 4chan being the dude with the mask. 4chan saved us. We went back to our office to meet up with Kaido, and we met a Yakuza dude who apparently we knew from back in the day, but he has really changed since then. So we wanted to check out how he was doing. You still have to finish Yakuza 4, then have 5 and 6 left. Where does this fall in the timeline? This one falls right after 6. In 2018. But the story from this one is completely separate from all of the Yakuza games. So you can play this one whenever you like, actually.
$100円飲まれちゃったんですけど。
後にしろ。今仕事の話中だ。
でも。
うるせえ。あっち行け。行って。
悪かったな。よかったらこれで遊んでってくれや。
いいの？ありがとう。
That guy with the glasses is the one that we knew from before. He just seems now that he is kind of a more tough Yakuza dude. Investigate Higashi. Higashi Toru. investigate Higashi. So what we doing here?
おい、何やってんだ。そこは入るな。
I suppose we're checking out a lead that Yakuza guy has for attack. Yep, sort of. We're just checking on Higashi, which is someone we used to know, but we're not so sure anymore, since he seems to have changed a lot. Decor Oceans. Oh, this is a different one. Oh, still looks like the same shit. Wouldn't have much to report if I went back to the office now. Okay, so what do I do? Doesn't seem like I can do anything here. With this guy either. I'm just gonna...
入んなっつったろ。
Holy shit, we destroyed the arcade already.
Higashi さん、妙な野郎が。
八神、てめえ、俺をつけたな。つか、なんて格好してやがる。
まあそこはそっとしといてくれ。
何のつもりだ。何しに来た。
海藤さんがお前を心配しててね。
心配だと。
自分を慕ってた舎弟がすっかり別人みたいだってな。
悪い顔になったか。当たり前だ。俺はな、極道なんだよ。
いや、悪ぶってるだけだろ。
はあ？
さっきお前が子供に見せてた顔、見覚えがあるよ。やっぱり根っこは変わってない。海藤さんを兄貴って呼んでた頃から何もな。
なら確かめてみるか。
おっと、喧嘩はもういいって。どうしてもって言うならすぐに出てくよ。
腰抜けが。相変わらずだ。
俺らが最後に会ったのはもう1年前か。海藤さんが破門にされた日。あの時お前は泣いてたよな。
Higashi is an important character in this story. You'll see. He's also a good boy.
ヤクザの金庫が強盗に襲われる。そんなまさかがあるなんて普通は考えない。その日事務所の当番だった海藤さんもそうだ。取られた組の金は1億。さすがの海藤さんもいきなり銃を突きつけられちゃどうしようもなかった。
てめえら何やってんだ。
責任者にけじめつけさせてるとこです。
Sweat graphics.
指で済む話じゃねえだろ。それで俺の金が戻んのか。
いえ、ですがけじめですんで、やらねえことには示しがつきません。
じゃあその指一本で1億ですか。
ターボ、なんでお前が。
俺と一緒だったんでな。
何やってんだよお前。
1億の小指だろ。落とす前によーく見とこうと思って。
うるせえ。
笑えるだろターボ。
でも頭、取られたのは1億ですよ。それが指1本で済むんですか。
こいつはとりあえずのけじめだ。
とりあえず。じゃあまだ他にも何か。
当然よ。海藤は今日限り破門だ。
そんな。 カイトの兄貴が。
親父、俺は
泣き入れて済む額じゃねえ。親父もお分かりですよね。こうするほかねえって。この件はもう本家の耳にも入ってますんで。
本家に？ずいぶん手回しがいいな。
ありがとうございます。
じゃあ海藤さんは本当に？
仕方ねえ。破門だ。
今この時、この瞬間から？
Oh, I know what he's doing. He's gonna pull a Yakuza Zero on him.
なら指詰めんのはなしだ、海藤さん。
あ？何勝手なこと言ってんだてめえ。
指詰めんのは極道のけじめのつけ方でしょ。でももう海藤さん仇ですから。
Oh my god.
部外者は引っ込んでろ。
組長が海藤さんを仇だとそう言ってんですよ。頭。
Yagami doing an Ace Attorney move in
いら
there.
ねえことすんな。
海藤さん。
こいつは男のけじめだ。俺はもうとっくに腹くくってんだよ。
よせカイト。もうてめえは子分でも何でもねえ。俺は仇の小指なんざ受け取る気はねえぞ。
親父。
Yagami is sassy, yeah. He's great. He's a great protagonist. One of not only is he sassy, but he's different. He's different from Kiryu. He's different from Majima. He's different from
親父は兄貴を助けたくて
from
お前を連れ
Ichiban.
てきたんだろう。だがもうあの状況だ。破門は避けようがなかった。それでお前はできる限りの弁護をしたってわけだ。
おかげで頭にはずっと目つけられてるよ。でもお前はうまいことやったな、東。頭に取り入って出世したか。このゲーセンも前は海藤さんが仕切ってたって。
てめえに何がわかる。
Guess I touch a nerve.
今の松金組は全部頭が牛耳ってんだよ。海藤の兄貴がいなくなって親父は少しずつ勢力を崩されてった。兄貴さえ組に残ってりゃこうはなってねえ。
お前はそれを見てただけか。頭が組を乗っ取ってる間ずっと。
たった一人で何ができんだよ。言うはやすしだ。
そうだな。そういえば松金組から取られた1億、あれどうなった？
あ？
金は戻らずじまい？犯人も逃げたきりか？
うるせえ。てめえには関係ねえだろ。
だよな。
Kaido-san is probably waiting for me back at the office. There will be a spin-off with all of them doing something outlandish akin to that zombie Yakuza game. Probably, who knows? I'm not so sure about Yagami, since his character is based on a real person. Like his appearance, I mean. It's based on Kimura Takuya. So I'm not sure if he would appear on anything else that doesn't involve him as the main character, right? But as for the other characters, yeah, I could see that happen. Maybe Kaido appearing in Yakuza 8, helping Ichiban with something. Who knows? How's our health looking? Won't be good. Because not because of the actor we're opposed to not being the center stage, right? But because having the likeness of the actor costs money. And having him appear for a minor role may be more pricey than it's worth. So that's why I see it kind of unlikely that he'll appear on anything Yakuza that doesn't involve Yagami in a main role, you know? Because the actor is a very famous actor, and having his likeness on the game, it's probably not coming cheap, you know? So yeah. As for the other characters though, they are original characters with the likeness not belonging to a particular famous actor, so they could happen definitely. I could see any of the supporting characters of this game appearing on any of Ichiban's stories.
Yo, 戻ったのか。
ああ、例のシャルルってゲーセンに入って東とも会って話した。
尾行がバレたのか。
いや、こっちから話しかけた。
どんな感じだった。
まず今の松金組はおやっさんも羽村の頭を抑えきれてない。それで東も頭の言いなりになるしかないってことらしい。
そうか。
ただ実際話してみて、東はそこまで昔と変わってない気もしたよ。
そうは見えなかったかな。
If Higashi is really changed, I bet it all started after the break-in that got Kaido-san kicked out. I wonder what came of all that.
1年前、海藤さんが組を破門にされた時、
あ？
事務所の金庫から1億拳銃強盗にやられたんだったよな。
それがなんだよ。
結局その始末はどうなった？海藤さんは何か聞いてるか？
金は東が回収したらしい。例の綾部から聞いた情報によればだ。
東が？どうやって？
さあな。もっと詳しく聞きたきゃ20万出せって言われてよ。そん時は持ち合わせがなかったんでな。それっきりだ。
じゃあ綾部に聞けばいろいろわかるわけか。
金はかかるぞ。奴は今ならテンダーにいるはずだ。
海藤さん、東とは全然会ってなかったのか？
今日破門されて以来久々だ。俺と行き来すりゃあいつが頭に目つけられる。迷惑になっちまうと思ってな。
そっか。羽村の頭がこの先どう動くか。
またここに押しかけてくる。そいつは時間の問題だ。で、次はマジで俺らをやりに来るかもな。
そこまでされるような真似したかね。
それだけモグラに触られたくねえってのが一つ。あとは何より頭は俺らのことが嫌いだ。
タグ、こないだ頭に無罪取ってやったのって俺らだよな。
報われないね。
Alright, I guess we are checking up on Ayabe. Though Majima and Ichiban will be stealing the spotlight at any opportunity. Who knows, man? Who knows? Just remember Yakuza 7. All of the characters had strong personalities. And were great characters, and all of them, they managed to make all of them shine in their own way. No new jobs.
テンダーに行く気か。綾部の情報を買うんなら金がかかるぞ。
金が足りなきゃその時考える。
Yeah, let's I think we're going to do some side stories before we go and meet Ayabe. Let's just enjoy the nighttime in Kamurocho. If we do more main story progress, it will become daytime. I think we have just this one. Sure, let's do that one. Whoa. What happened with that bike? Oh, I got a lot of experience points. What else can I take? Boost health? Yeah, that would be good. Balance of the tiger. Yagami will be less likely to falter from enemy attacks in tiger style. Yep. Let's take that. Oh, I may want to take this one so I can progress in the Madoka side quest. Let's save then. Also, Max, you may have noticed that this park has changed. Hmm? What is that? Some weird bird? No. You may have noticed that the park is no longer here. Instead, we got this huge tower. Kamurocho Hills. The little park that used to be here, no more. And all the homeless people that were living in the park, also gone. You'll find out how this happens eventually in the story of Yakuza 2 and 3. More towers. Yeah. What is this? Hey, that's mine. Huh? Oh. Wait. Ouch. Oh, shit. Not now. Hey, you okay, man? I think I sprained my ankle. But more importantly, my hat. Hat? That was most certainly a wig. I'm sorry, but you'll have to go after it, please. Say what? It's an emergency. I don't know what I'd do without it. I'll pay you. Come on. Help a brother out. Fine. It says on the top left that the distance is like 45 meters, but this is not 45 meters. It's barely like 5 meters. What's up with that? Look, no, now I... What? It's barely like 5 meters. I don't know why it said 45. Unless the game means 4.5 meters, but that's not what it says. Oh. had to press circle to catch it. Whew. Finally got it. Sorry. It's a really fast hat. That was pretty crazy, man. Here. Thank you. Are you going to wear it? Nah, I can't put it on when anyone's watching. Which brings me to my next point. Do I look familiar to you? Now that you mention it, I do feel like I recognize you. I guess you find out what you turn on you to be. You mind letting me explain real quick? Sure. No one's looking, right? Not that I can tell. Alright, here goes. Huh. That wine was rather mischievous, huh? I feel downright teased. Perhaps my old friend, the wind, got jealous of how much sunlight I've been taking in lately. What a cat. Why is he suddenly acting like a different person? Oh, what a heel I've been. I should introduce myself. I'm Tokunaga Toya, the idol. Huh? You're an idol? Oh, you don't know me? Here I was thinking I was famous. If rumors are to be believed, Tokunaga Toya is the fire behind a certain subset of every woman's desire. Oh. So I see. So, who might you be? You got me in sprint. I'm Yagami. I run a private eye business in Kamurocho. Well, I do apologize for taking you into such a place as this, Yagami-san. My face is such a well-known commodity. I can't let people see me like this. I guess that's understandable. But I do have a favor to ask. Can you keep the hat a secret? Tokunaga Toya is a singing and dancing idol with silky smooth hair that flits about in the breeze. If people were to find out my silky locks were just a hat, it's fine. Your secret stays with me. Thanks for your cooperation, man. This is a token of my gratitude, not hush money or anything. Anyway, I'm due for a taping right now. We shall meet again, through the magic of TV. He came in like a gale, and left like a breeze. Okay, we can do the Madoka side quest now. Nice. Let's go. Booba, here we go. Excuse me, is Madoka-chan here? Ah, you're the gentleman from before. Yes, she's available. Great, then I'd like to go with her, please. Hey, you came back. Of course, I could hardly finish my drinks last time. Then let's take it nice and slow today, huh? I'm gonna drink a lot. At least I contribute to her sales. Oof. That drink can make a buffalo stumble, but I can still keep going. This is going nowhere. Why is she still all clammed up? I'll take another round of that 20 grand. Oh, sure thing. Coming right up. Whew. This shit's strong. Good thing I'm a little bit stronger. Amazing. You really hold up your alcohol well. Gosh, this is weird. It's like I'm talking to a doll. Not that I would know anything about that. Aren't you gonna ask to, you know, do something with me? Something like what? You don't know what kind of club this is, don't you? Nah, I'm just not about that life. Huh? Why would you even come here then? Maybe I wanted to check out the atmosphere. You're not customer, but I got to admit, that really turns down the pressure. I was only nervous because I thought you were gonna touch me. So that's why you were so quiet this whole time? Yeah, my heart was hammering so loudly I could barely hear my own thoughts, let alone focus on talking. That makes sense. Not that I'm any good at talking to begin with. Cannot argue with that. I mean, what would make you work here even though you don't like talking to people? Well, I thought that if my customer were only interested in groping me, I wouldn't have to worry about being all social. That's some strategy you got there. But why would you put yourself through that? A nice young girl like you? Well, it's because I'm trying to put myself through school. Ever since my parent back home got sick, I've been paying my own tuition along with all my living expenses. So you're a student then? That's right. I'm going to college right now. Must be difficult handling all of that by yourself. Have you tried looking for scholarships? I have, but the only offers I get are student loans. With interest rates like that, I'll never be able to repay them. I'll be an American. But if I work at a club like this, I can earn a lot in no time at all. That is, as long as I can put up with it. I see. So that's what's going on. Yagami isn't affected by booba, yeah? Yeah, a lot of college girls end up working in sex shops, you know? But since I don't want to actually give myself to men that way, I chose to work here instead. Jeez, it's a shame that society has put some of you girls in such a tough position. You really think so? You're weird, but you know what? I actually kinda like you. You're nice to talk to. You're sure that's not just sales talk? Of course not. Don't be rude. And besides, you know I'm not that good at talking. You sure about that? If you talk to other customers the way you did just now, I bet a lot of them will be happy. I'll keep that in mind. Did you enjoy your time with Madoka-chan? I hope she didn't offend you in any way.
Hey.
Oh, she was fantastic. I'll definitely be back. I gotta say, it's really shocking to see Madoka enjoying her time with a customer. She's never like that. Yeah, like the other day, she was so quiet a customer thought she was a foreigner who couldn't speak Japanese. Is that right? Yep, it's the first time I've seen her engage in a normal conversation like this. You must be a pretty smooth dude. Madoka's pretty different from the other girls, but she's a keeper. So if you like her, be good to her, okay? I'll be sure to. Well, better report back to Yosuke-san. I'm sure he'll have a thing or two to say. Oops. Okay, we gotta check on Yosuke now. What's my HP? Okay. Let's take a quick meal with Sho. Whoa.
Hmm?
Sorry about that. Unpleasant noise. Did something happen just now?
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san! A regular. Got punchy. Are you okay? Calm down and tell me what happened. Had no money. Just booked it. I don't exactly... what do you mean? All I understood was regular, punchy, had no money and booked it? What's Sho trying to say here? Wait a minute. A regular who had no money, got punchy and decided to book it? Are you saying that a regular customer got violent with you because he refused to pay the bill, then took off? Yes, that guy you just ran outside. He's the one. Hurry. Please catch him before he gets away. Gotcha. I'll be back before you know it. Catch the Dine and Dasher. Whoa. Okay, look, now it says 30 meters and the guy is pretty far away. Kinda looks like 30 meters, not like before. Before it said 45 meters when the wig was like 4 meters away from you. Now the thing is looking more accurate. I got closer and it said 45 meters. That measure counter is pretty out of whack. That's as far as you go, buddy. Just settle down and we will have to do this the hard way. Well, I'm fucked. Hello? Officer? Yeah, we got an issue here. Excellent work, Yagami-san. You really helped me out of a bind. Hey, no problem. Sometimes I have trouble speaking when I panic. I'm glad you bothered to understand me when no one else would. It wasn't a bother at all. Even if your words didn't reach me initially, your feelings sure did. Yagami-san, you rock. Oh, that's right. I had something to give you. It might not seem that useful at first glance, but take a look anyway. What is it? I found it at a used bookstore. I thought it was pretty interesting. The Art of Gluttony? What is this? I bought this because I thought it will help me study. Wasn't too helpful in the end, but at least I got a kick out of it. I see. Then I appreciate the gesture. Reading this guide has unlocked Bottomless Stomach. Learn how to use it on the skill app. Thanks again. Oh, and don't forget to come back for our delicious beef bowls. Akao Shimaru is still the best in town. I'll be back for sure. Oh, nice. We got a friendship with this dude. Where else can we go? Yeah, let's make story progress. That was a nice in between. We did kind of like 2 side story stuff. We can progress now with the story. Later we can do more side stuff.
よういらっしゃい。
噂じゃこの店に悪徳警官が出入りしてるって？
あのな、うちの客にそんなのいないよ。人聞きの悪い。
綾部来てない？
さっき来るって連絡はあったよ。それよりターボ、ちょうどよかった。一つ頼まれてほしい仕事があんだ。
仕事？
八神探偵事務所カムロ町一と見込んでね。
いやそう言われると断りづらいな。
照れることないよ。俺は本気なんだから。
Masuda has always had a way with words.
どんな仕事？
さあね、まだ聞いてないんだ。まあ依頼人はうちの常連だから間違いはないと思うけど。
Job request, anonymous. I heard the Yagami Detective Agency is the best detective agency in Kamurocho for the Master of Tender. Come to Heroes Garden on Park Boulevard.
今から公園前通りのヒルズガーデンってところに行ってくれ。
今すぐ？
その代わり綾部さんが来たら連絡してやるから。ただ待ってるより人稼ぎしてきなよ、八神探偵。
はあ、それもそうだな。
Alright, I guess we're doing that. Wait, the post said that the client name is anonymous. Is that the hacker? Is it 4chan, the dude who has been helping us? If it's actually him, I'm going to laugh. That's going to be very funny. It's not here. Fortune, yeah, that's what it said.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, sorry. I thought my microphone was muted. Excuse me about that. But yeah, it seems like we are going to finally meet Anonymous. That's what the job list is said.
Kinita.
ありがとうございました。
This is where the client told me to meet him. Holy shit, it really is Anonymous. Detective Yagami? Are you my client?
Ah.
Yeah, you can call me the Crow.
Hmm?
That mask. Are you in that group of thieves everyone's been whispering about lately? Why? You wouldn't snitch if I was, would you? We may be thieves, but we don't steal from the righteous. Just the bad guys. You know, like Robin Hood. And because they're bad is not a crime, that's for a judge to decide, not me. Really, you're more of a goody two-shoes than I thought. The barkeep at Tender told me this was a secret from one of his regulars. But he knew I'd turned down a request from a thief, so he lied to me. Damn. It's gold. Here's the thing. I protect my client's privacy, so you can rest easy about that. But if you're trying to get me to help you steal something, I'm not accepting your case. Okay, that suits me fine, because all I want for you is to find someone. Find someone? He goes by Chester. I don't know his real name. So he's... Yes, he's one of ours. But I haven't been able to reach him for a while. I think it's safe to say he's missing in action. So if this is anonymous, then the other guy with the mask who saved us is 4chan. You know what he looks like? As his name suggests, he wears a jester's mask. Oh really? So Anonymous is asking us to find 4chan. Holy shit. I know exactly who that is. One of our guys screwed the pooch, and we ended up needing to run from the cops. We only managed to get away because Jester distracted them. Sounds like a hell of a friend. That's when we lost touch with him though. But he's way too good to be captured, and that's what makes his silence all the more perplexing. Sounds like you have a lot of faith in him. He's our ace in the hole. He's smart, professional, and really good. So if he's in trouble, we need to be there for him this time. I see. I'll pay you 50,000 yen, and don't worry, it's clean money. I was curious about that guy myself. If I take this job, maybe we'll cross paths again. Alright, I'll accept the case. Then it's a done deal. We'll be expecting results. Wait, how should I get in touch with you if I find anything? Call back here when you find something out. We always have someone watching this spot. We'll know when you come, Yagami-san. I see. So long then. Alright Max, see you later dude. Take care. I'll help in a group of notorious thieves find their body. What is life if not an adventure? Where do I even begin? I guess it wouldn't hurt to check out the spot where I saw him last. If I recall, that was the building behind Tenkaichi Street. Let's move. Been having difficulty peeing lately. That's normal, right? The speech bubbles in this game, I swear. Oh wait, it's all the way over there, I thought. Alright. Nothing hidden up here. Also, this place has been closed down since 2016. What the hell? Something happened here in Yakuza 6 and that's why it's closed down, but the time of this game is 2018 and it's still closed down. And in Yakuza 7, I think it's still closed down, if I remember correctly. And Yakuza 7 is 2020. Can I eat in this place? Doesn't seem like I can. Nope. Yeah, let's go do this sushi place. That way I can also build some friendship with the locals. Welcome, sir. Hey, Uozumi, the customer is about to leave. Are you forgetting something? Huh? Like what? Don't tell me you still don't remember. No, of course I do. In fact, I'm doing the thing right now. Well, I guess I better get going. Oh, before you go, there's something I need to serve you. Hmm? And what that will be? I have to, serve you something that comes at the end of the meal? Oh? Like what? You know, every sushi restaurant serves it at the end. That thing. What thing? Come on, I'm sure you know what it is. Just let me know and I'll be happy to get it for you. Don't tell me. This guy doesn't know what to serve. So he's trying to coax the answer out of me. But what would a sushi restaurant serve at the end of the meal? Tea? I think I know what you're talking about. It's green tea, right? It's generally served last because it washes away the fish taste from the mouth. Ah, you know what? That totally makes sense. Well, here's your tea. Whew. Whenever I ask the chef something, he always gets super upset, so thanks for helping me out. Don't worry about it. I can only imagine how hard it is working at a sushi bar. You must have a lot to learn. Yeah. Especially cause the boss makes up his own weird terminology that's nearly impossible to memorize. You see what I mean. Interesting. I guess I'll be seeing you around. Name's Yagami, by the way. Nice to meet you, Yagami-san. I'm Kenta Uozumi. And please, don't let my lack of knowledge keep you away from my store. You're fine. And besides, the sushi here is too delicious to keep you away. Yagami-san, thank you again for dining with us today. Uozumi. Well, good luck. Right, we got to check on with Yosuke. I forgot about that. We gotta tell Yosuke about Madoka. This is where the thief helped me out. Nothing seems out of the ordinary though. Wait, isn't that him? I gotta get to him before he bails. Hey you! Oh, it's Sakami. Hey you. Huh? You're... Are you here on the trail of certain thieves? I'm a huge fan. Huh? You're a fan? Yeah. I'm a major thief aficionado. When I hear they've been spotted here, I totally have to come down and check it out. Wait, so you're not a member yourself? Nah, but I looked the part, right? You would believe what I went through to get this stuff. Yeah, but why? Because just check out the silver accessories, man. 500,000 yen when all was said and done. You're kidding me, right? What's even the point of wearing that much bling? Well, the ones that the thieves wear cost like a few more zeros. But you can fault a guy for wanting to dress like his zeros, can you? Oh, so these thieves have a style. I guess even thieves need to make a fashion statement. Was it hot tub judgment? Where's the hot tub? Oh. There it is. Wait. There they are. There's a hot tub. I brought mine. Sorry, I forgot to activate my my face cam. That's why there was no hot tub, but I was in a hot tub all this time. Just listen to the water. Hold on. See, I'm splashing water on my hot tub. It's more of a recent thing. They used to be pretty generic. But now they were really high-end brands. When you get as good as them, I guess you can afford it. So I see. Right, let's check on Yosuke. Before we progress on the story, I forgot completely about Yosuke.
Nah.
Yosuke-kun, I went to visit Madoka-chan. And? How was she? Yeah, so she didn't seem like the hostess type at all. I wonder if she'll be okay over there. Did she flinch or start crying when you touch her? Or did she maybe slap you in the face? What? No, I didn't lay a finger on him. I didn't lay a finger on her, man. That's not my style. Really? Yagami-san, you're such a good guy. I knew I could count on you.
Nah.
Wait, what's going on here? You set me up to go out with a student and now you're happy we didn't do anything? Wow, she actually told you she was a student? Man, I'm impressed. Damn, that's nothing short of a miracle. Yeah, I brought in my fair share of customers, but you're the first she's opened up to. See, Madoka-chan really talks to anyone at work, and I doubt she'll tell anyone about her personal life. That was the Zen Club too. Yosuke-kun, who is this Madoka-chan to you anyway? You were saying there was some kind of reason behind all of this. You seem like a trustworthy guy. Okay, I'll spill the beans. So, Madoka-chan was actually my senior in high school. Okay. She was really popular because of her huge chest. So we all tease her by calling her Madonkadonk. You know, like Madonkadonks? This is another screenshot. Yep. I thought that word meant ass. Yeah, well, it was close enough. I mean, and besides, it's not like she knew the difference. Madonkadonk. Anyway, Madonkadonk got me through some really hard times, if you know what I mean. What? That's another screenshot. That's more than I care to know, Yosuke. Oh, okay, I know what he meant. No, that's not what I was saying at all. I would never think of her like that, despite the phenomenal size of her melons. I meant that she used to look after me. We were in the same academic club, so we spent a lot of time together. And when I was about to get held back a grade, she intervened by helping me with my schoolwork. I really owe her a lot. So that's why you're hell-bent on helping her. She sounds like a really caring person. She is. Only thing is, she's not super sociable, and she couldn't hold a conversation with a mirror. That's why she doesn't get too many customers, even though she has to pay for her tuition, and who knows what else. So I came up with a plan to bring her harmless looking guys and get them to request her. Ah, now I get it. Then why don't you support her with all the money you've been making? No, there's no way I could damage her sense of pride. Madonkadon was maybe really one to accept charity. She'd probably say something like, "Don't worry about it, Yusuke-kun. I can really get on by my own." I understand. Does she know you're working as a barker? Nope. I'm just cheering her from the sidelines. Now that you know all this, would you maybe pay her a visit on your own and spend a lot of money on her? And if you have any harmless friends, could you send them my way so I can introduce them to her? Well, okay. I'll at least give it some thought. Bro, just get married to her, easy. Okay, now... Oh, there is another side story here. Let's do this. Nice.
美浜さな、夢の途中でした。ご清聴ありがとうございました。
Woo! go, Sana-chan! Amazing as always, Sana-chan. Yeah, it's like I could feel your thoughts emanating into the deepest parts of my soul. Nothing brings out at my day like a sweet serenade from Sana-chan. Oda-san, Kitamura-san, Tsunadawari-san, Tsunawatari-san, thank you all so much. Oh yeah, I'll be purchasing your CD too. Me too. Actually, I'll take 2. Then I'll take 3.
ありがとうございます。
You have no idea how much I appreciate this. Thank you, everyone. She's got a whole CD out, huh? For a second thought, you thought her name was Sans. Oh, you were listening too? Thanks, newcomer. Should I buy her CD for 1,500 yen? Or as the Americans would say, 1,500. Can I get one as well?
嬉しいな。
Sure. I'm glad you like it that much.
よろしくお願いします。
Anytime you want to hear more, I'll be here singing my heart out. Hope to see you around. Okay, let's go make some progress in the story. Let's go check the other place where we saw 4chan. Oh wait, it's back here. Hey, stop right there. What's going on? Okay, meet up at Camera Theater. Got it. Hold it. Were those two in the same group of thieves? Damn it. Did those guys just steal something, officer? Yeah, some poor woman's handbag. Really? Weren't they those thieves everyone's talking about lately? I thought they only stole from the unjust. That's a bald-faced lie. Nothing but propaganda. As you can tell, they're out here stealing whatever they can. Get their grubby mitts on. Just or not. This doesn't add up. Those guys said something about meeting at Camera Theater. Maybe I can catch up to them. Head to Camera Theater Garden. That is okay. Second floor of Camera. I so do not want to go to the company drinking party. Wow, instantly dead that time.
しばらく寝とけっての。
Fucking murder him right there in the middle of the street. This is where those two purse snatchers were going to meet up. Those clothes. Is that them? Whew, close one. I told you this was a bad move, man. We're just robbers now. I thought we were only going to steal from the wicked. Isn't that Crow's whole philosophy? Maybe it was, but that hypocrite doesn't practice what he preaches, so why should we? What? That's what I read on the net too, but is it really true? Well, here's what I heard, man. Basically, he got offered a job by some big corporation to steal secrets from their competition. The money they offered was so good, the senior members knew they couldn't turn it down. So they took it and split the profits, and none of it even made it down to grunts like us. What about Jester? He would never do that, will he? No way. Jester's not like that. So what they told us about how he quit over the profit splitting, think that's true? No way, man. He didn't like how Crow was running the show, so he split. Damn, dude. But as you say, Jester's an idiot too. Just because you claim you're a righteous thief doesn't mean you're not gonna do time if the cops catch you. So what's the point? May as well try to come out ahead. I guess, but you think the rest of the crew knows all this? I doubt the newbies do. They are bought into Crow's lies and they probably think Jester's actually missing. So I say we keep getting better and hope Crow's cut us in on the next big job. Good as plans many, right? Wait a second. Fuck it. I can't do this anymore. I'm gonna quit. Maybe I should just turn myself in. Well, shit. Sounds like this client's been trying to play me. Jester isn't missing. He just quit because his group got hijacked by this Crow guy. And if I had to guess, Crow's motivation for looking for Jester, well, it couldn't be good. I think me and my client need to have a discussion. I see. So they want to find a Jester just to play him. Just to fuck him up. Wait, why can't I interact with it? Oh, now I got it. Okay. Wait, I think this is a different thing. I can't believe Anonymous will do this to 4chan, right? I thought they were friends. Meet the client again. Hey, let's go meet Anonymous. Tell him what he found about him. Whoa! Who the hell are you? Trying to impersonate Jester with that mask? You aren't him. You're trying to pull a fast one on us, dumbass. I'm sorry. Besides, Jester never wore all this loud, tacky shit. So here's a good plan. Why don't we take it off your hands? Then you really looked apart. Those guys, what are they doing? Hey, stop! Looks like we got company. Bring him down too.
Nah.
Oh, voice crack. Aren't you that weird thief, Sam? Yes. What happened? I saw the thieves, and I wanted to shake their hands, but then they kinda... Yagami-san, you came at a bad time. Crow, what's going on here? A little slip up. More importantly, did you find Jester? Not yet. I'm disappointed. For a detective with a reputation of proving a murder suspect innocent, you're not that impressive. I could say the same about you. Righteous thieves? Righteous thieves? What a joke. And your missing friend? That's all lie too, right? You're coming on pretty strong here, Yagami. Why would you ever think that? I think there's plenty of evidence.
Huh?
You got that evidence?
これが証拠だ。
The way I hear it, you broke the rule about only stealing from the corrupt. Huh? What are you talking about? The job was too good to pass up, wasn't it? You couldn't resist. You're talking out of your ass. I don't know, I don't keep any of the money I steal. It seems stupid to even have to point this out, but... That crap you're wearing, I heard is expensive. And how many do you even have? More than I could afford. Now we're seeing the detective come out. You have a good eye. So tell me, why are you really looking for the Jester? No reason, really. I just had a tempting job to offer him. We're going to rob the security van of a credit union. And the best part? The client is the credit union's manager. What? They need a robbery to happen to cover up the financial failure. A classic insurance fraud. They get reimbursed by the insurance and they expected to give back what we steal, doubling their profits. But I have no intention of giving it back. People are such idiots when they're backed into a corner. So you're staging a robbery and then breaching your contract. What happened to honor among thieves? That's how it was at first. We used to talk big on back channel net chats, but we always chicken out when it came to pulling a heist. We were all talk, just a bunch of losers on the web, until he showed up. You mean Jester? Yeah, he was a genius. He knew how to execute a plan. We owe it all to him. We got big enough to get a following. Yeah, and then he left you high and dry when you got too greedy. Yep. He was all about punishing social injustice, always acting so high and mighty. Then what makes you think he'll help you on this fraud heist? Who knows? If he saw what a payday is gonna be, even he might have a change of heart. And if he didn't, then I guess we'll be parting ways permanently. Sound like that was your plan for the beginning. I think you planned on getting rid of me too. Of course. Especially now that you know what I told you. I'm afraid your time has come. Yeah, right. I took your job And I expect to get paid.
かかってこい。
Holy shit, that damage does so much, that move does so much damage. Ugh, shit. You need to disband your little group before you do anything stupid. And I think you owe an apology to everyone who joined you thinking you were some righteous bandit. I'll end it, man. Yagami-san, if you ever see Jester and he's still out there playing the hero, can you tell him to take it down a notch? What do you mean? He's overextending himself. I don't really know what fuels his rage against injustice. Probably some tragic shit in his past. But he's gotta stop. He'll get caught. Alright. I'll talk to him. I put the money directly into your bank account. Later. Well, this doesn't get me any closer to the Jester. But I think I learned a few things about him all the same. You can now accept requests at bartender. Holy shit, that face. I guess Masuda kept his word.
また欲しい情報があるんだ。
金はあるんだよな。もう紹介サービスは終わったぞ。いくらかかるかネタによるがな。
そのネタ、あんた海藤さんには20万だって言ってたらしいよ。
あ
？1年前、松金組が強盗に1億やられたろ。事件のその後が知りたいんだ。
俺がその情報20万って言ったのか。
そう聞いたよ。
なら鮮度が落ちて今は10万ってとこだな。
お？いいのか？
情報量は適当に決めてるわけじゃない。俺なりの計算式があるんだよ。明日お前んとこの事務所に行く。金は用意しとけよ。
Okay. We got the money for that, so... flex out networking skills. As Yagami reputation grows, we'll be able to access more side cases. This is achieved by deepening your relationships with the locals and friends that Yagami makes around town. Some of the locals will have a special icon that signifies that the two of you can become friends. In order to become friends, you'll have to max out their friendship meter. Solving their issues and listening to their concerns will steadily fill up their friendship meter. When you walk to see a friend but they're not around, try coming back and visit them from some other time. Some clients will show up around town and become your friend only after solving their requests. Alright. So we can progress in the story, we can do some side stories. We can try to befriend Madoka-chan some more. There's a bunch of people we can meet. All of these things are people we can become friends with. Let's check this place, the Korean barbecue place, right? I'm good on health though. Probably don't need to eat there. Let's just go anyways. Damn, Korea barbecue, man. Kimchi. Sure, let's get some kimchi and kalbi. Oh, I cannot get the kalbi. Oh, let's just get the kalbi then.
気に入った。さあ行くか。
ありがとうございました。
Huh? You need something, dude? Oh, no. Sorry. I don't know the host done with a hard day of work. I probably shouldn't bug him. Oh, okay. I guess we cannot do any progress in here right now. Trying to friend these guys. Let's just do main story then. I think I'm gonna just progress. Thinking about it, I may do mostly main story in this stream, and maybe I could do only side stories in some other stream after I done enough main story progress. So that way there will be a ton of side stuff to do, right? Sounds like a good idea.
ったく時間食っちゃったよ。
入った。I have been stopping by tomorrow. Might be a good idea to get some shot-eye. Yes. Whew, I'm exhausted.
Ah, もしもし。
綾部だ。今お前の後ろにいるよ。
勝手に人んち上がり込みやがって。
Those must be the files you promised.
それが松金組強盗事件の捜査資料。
捜査資料だ。寝ぼけやがって。ヤクザが泥棒に入られたっつって110番するかよ。札が大勢事務所に来ちまうんだぞ。松金組の件は事件にはなってねえ。この資料は全部俺の独自情報だ。金は揃えてあるな。
情報料10万だったよな。
毎度。
わかりやすいなこれ。本物の捜査資料みたいだ。
刑事がどれくらい書類作ってると思う？星追ってる時間より書類作ってる時間の方がずっと長いんだよ。
得意な顔しちゃって。
まずこれが松金組事務所の間取りだ。1年前強盗に入られた当時のものだが、まあ今と変わってないだろう。
多分な。
So the question is, how did the thief break in, get the money, and make it out?
強盗はまず事務所に入る組員に紛れて監視カメラをかわした。で、その死角で組員の頭を拳銃で殴って気絶させてる。その時事務所は留守を預かる海藤が一人きり。午後3時、松金組の事務所が一番手薄な時間だ。そして強盗は油断しきってた海藤に銃を突きつけ金庫を上げさせた。
強盗は一人だろ。なのにあの海藤さんがあっさり。
強盗は海藤に銃を突きつけた後 天井を一発撃ち抜いてみせた。銃は本物となれば誰だって動けるもんじゃない。で脅されるまま金庫を開けた後はカイトも頭を殴られて気を失った。ここまでが事件のあらましだ。
So he broke in specifically when nobody was around. Ballsy, raiding a Yakuza office with just a pistol.
話聞いてると強盗の手際が良すぎるな。
ああ、腕がいいのもあるがそれだけじゃないな。金庫の場所や事務所が手薄な時間、内部情報に詳しくなきゃここまでスマートにはやれん。組の中に賊を手引きした内通者がいたはずだ。
それはそれとしてなんか海藤さんが不自然だな。あの人ならもっと抵抗しそうなもんだけど。
さすがだな。さて、今までの話は所詮前振りだ。こっからが10万の価値がある情報でね。さっき俺は事務所に海藤は一人だと言ったな。だが実際にはもう一人松金の組員がいた。
え？
東だよ。強盗が金を奪っているまさにその時、あいつもあの場にいたんだ。
なんだてめえ。
金庫を開けろ。逆らえば撃ち殺す。
面白え。やるなら一発で殺せよ。でないとお前が死ぬぜ。
フロアの隅で組長の靴を磨かされていたらしい。それで異変に気づいた時にはもう出るに出られなかった。
分かった。やめろ。やめるんだ。
The subtitles said, I yield, but he said, Yamerunda, which translates as, don't do it. I don't know why they went for I yield. They should have went for, hey, I surrender, don't do it. Right? He was like giving the signal to Higashi.
金ならくれてやる。
東はそこで強盗の顔つきや体つき、特徴を記憶に焼き付けてた。結果として誰も死なずに済んだし、それがベストの行動だったが、兄貴分を見捨ててむざむざ1億渡したとも言える。ヤクザとしちゃ指詰めもんだ。
Kaito basically told him not to do it because he would basically be killing a man.
東もあの場にいたことを誰にも言わずにいてやった。そして消えた1億の責任は自分一人で全部かぶった。
これでやっと腑に落ちたよ。なるほどね。海藤さんらしい。
だろ？
でもその後は1億は東が犯人から回収したって聞いてる。何があったんだ？
犯人の素顔を見てた東は一人でそいつを追い始めた。金を取り戻せば海藤の波紋も取り消せるんじゃねえかってな。それで警察のデータベースから犯人の顔を探そうとした。
The police database. That means...
なるほど。じゃあ東はそこであんたに頼ったんだな。
わかるか？
でなきゃあんたがこの事件を知ってるはずがない。警察には通報されてないんだろ？
そういうことだ。で、東は警察の前科者リストから星を見つけ出した。そいつはカムロ町のホームレスになっていて、赤花と呼ばれてた。今そっちの端末に写真を送った。赤花がホームレスになる前の顔だ。
This is Red Nose?
そんな言うほど鼻赤いか？
俺に言われても知らねえよ。まあとにかくその後東は1億を組に戻したってことらしい。
じゃあつまり赤花を見つけて金を回収したわけだ。でも海藤さんの復帰は叶わなかった。
代わりに東は組の中でそこそこの出世はしたよ。頭の覚えがめでたくなったってわけだ。
赤花はどうなった？
東からは何も聞いてない。まあ俺も別に聞きたかないね。
まさか東が赤花を始末した？
さあな。でもどうだ、10万払った価値はあったろう。
1年前赤花の名前を掴んだ東は多分町中のホームレスに聞き込んだはずだ。俺も同じようにやれば会えるかな、赤花に。
Okay, so I guess we're gonna look into this Red Nose. I need to figure out if Red Nose something something.
すみません、ちょっといいですか？
なんだい？
赤花って人知りませんか？カムロ町のホームレスらしいんですけど。
いやー、知らないね。俺はここらに来たの割と最近だから。
あ、そうですか。どうもお邪魔しました。ちょっといいかな？
あ
あ？赤花って人を探してるんです。
俺らの仲間？ホームレスか？会ったことはある。でももう1年ぐらい見てないな。
どこにいるかは
知らないよ。
なんか一杯飲んだら思い出します。
いや、本当に知らない。他は当たってくれ。
Alright. He wouldn't have refused if he knew.
赤花って。
Oh, the same dialogue. Okay. Next, okay. Oh, the other side, the other street.
ちょっといいですか？人を探してるんです。赤花って呼ばれてる人なんですけど。
赤花ね。そんなに赤くねえじゃねえか。
やっぱそう思います？俺もそう思ったんですけど、仲間からはそう呼ばれてるみたいで。
俺は知らねえよ。他は当たんな。
そうですか。
Okay. Who else? Okay, gotta go all the way north. Hey, Yukun, you know, the hotel district's only up the street from here. Oh, excellent. I can rest there after I exhaust myself from training. That's not what I meant, Yukun. No. She wants to show Booba, and he's only thinking about baseball. Oh, that dude was walking on top of the car. Don't know if you managed to catch him.
たくいい加減にしろよ。
Oh, I see the dude. He's up there.
たく時間食っちゃったよ。すみません、人を探してるんですけど。
こっちは誰も探してないよ。
お時間取らせませんから、お仲間に赤花って人いたりしません？
こんなやついたな。
今どこにいるか知りません？
知らないね。カムロ町にはいないんじゃないの？もう長いこと見てないよ。
そうですか。
Next spot to ask would be the parking lot.
しばらく寝とけっての。
なんだ？
ちょっといいかな。
うん。兄ちゃん何？
人を探してまして、赤花って人なんですけど。
赤花？ちょっとわからないな。
そうですか。
けど仲間に聞けばわかるかもしれないよ。
本当ですか？
まあちょっと時間はかかると思うが。
構いません。お願いします。
いいよ。その代わりと言っちゃなんだが、兄ちゃんちょっとこのプレイパスで遊んできてくれねえか。
これは？
最近カムロ町振興会が新しく始めた遊びでさVR すごろく第9ってのがあるんだ。
VR すごろく？
体感型アトラクションっていうのか。実際に自分で動き回ってやる人間すごろくらしい。でそのプレイパスがあると劇場前広場裏のゲーム会場でプレイさせてもらえるんだ。
へえ、そんなのあるんだね。
見事クリアすると景品だなんだが手に入るらしいんだが、ほらこの通り足が悪くてねプレイできないのよ。
動き回るとかだと確かに大変そうですね。
仲間たちも挑戦してるみてえだがなかなかクリアできないらしくてな。兄ちゃんなら若いし期待できそうだからさ、俺の代わりに景品もらってきてくれよ。どうだい？
面白そうだね。分かった。すぐにクリアしてくるからここで待ってて。
Oh shit, minigame
じ
time.
ゃあその間に俺も仲間に知ってるやつがいないか聞いてみるわ。
Okay. Nothing hidden here.
どちらまで行かれます？それでは。
Oh, left me right here. Okay. Welcome to Paradise VR. Here you can play the latest in virtual reality entertainment, the one and only Dice Cube. Sir, do you have play passes? Each course costs a different number of play passes. Isn't that the thing the homeless guy gave me? Is this a play pass? Oh, a free trial play pass. You can play with just one of these. Have you played Dice and Cube before? Yeah. No, this is my first time. I see. In that case, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm your receptionist today, Naisu Daisu. Oh my god, this name. As in Nice Dice? I'm so sorry. We hope you have an amazing experience that brings you back for more. Thanks. I'll guide you through the short course today. Customers who do well on the short course will get a special surprise. The condition is to clear the stage with more than 2 dice left in your possession. Do your best. Is this what that homeless guy wanted? Guess I better beat the game and bring him back the prize. That's all there is to it. Now please put on these VR goggles. And you're all set. Enjoy your trip to virtual Kamurocho. Why is her name Nice Dice? That is a good question.
Game start だ。
Well, if he ain't an face. Howdy, the name's Gordon Young. And I run this dang old Dice Cube game. I was born and raised in Hiroshima. You see, back home I always dreamed of being a big time mascot. And well, here I am. Sure is nice to have some company in this doggone bullshit prison of mine. Now let me learn the other rules. Let me lower a little bit the volume. It's kind of loud. There's 3 basic things you ought to know about dice and cube. First, you can start rolling their dice with X and stop them with X. Second, there's a limit to how many dice you can roll per game. And third, items you find around these parts I converted to cash. I converted to cash rewards once all said and done. The third rule is mighty important, but I reckon it's quicker to show you than just running off at the mouth. Time for your first roll. Don't be nervous now, Sonny. Loosen them up shoulders and relax them cheeks. Now then, notice that the number at the top of the dice went up by 1? That number shows how many dice you throw during this crazy old game. And when it reaches 0, bang, boom, kablow, it's game over, Sonny. So mind that dice number whenever you make your moves. Oh, but the higher your number is here, the higher the bonus you get. The bonus changes depending on how much you have left. Just press square to look at the details. Let's keep on going, Sonny boy. Give me 1 second, let me check something in here. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's gift space. Take what you can get, eh? Pretty good, Sonny boy. You can cash this item for 30,000 yen.
今だ。
A branching path, eh? Whichever way you go is up to you. But whatever fate befalls you is your responsibility alone. By the way, you can check what's ahead by pressing L1 and looking at the dang old map. I get a dice here and a red dice here. What's the difference between the 2 dices? Dice plus, dice minus. So I guess we're going right then. Oh, on that one. Looks like you're about to get something. Pretty good, Sonny boy. You can cash this item for 10,000 yen. Oh my god, I won again? Alright, a good number finally. 6. Ah, a battle space it is. It's a 2-star scuffle. So you can never be too careful. Huh. BR fights, okay. Alright. Ah, a gift space. Good job. I wonder what you'll get. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, not enough. During your VR adventure, you'll engage in a variety of battle missions, each with their own unique set of rules. Every battle mission has a time limit. If you don't meet the conditions within the given time limit, you will fail the mission regardless of your remaining health. Types of battle missions. Locked battle style. Lock style battle. A battle that restricts you to only one combat style. You will not be able to switch styles at any time during this battle. Dire battle. A battle where every enemy attack inflicts a mortal wound. Mortal wounds can be healed if you encounter King Koronian. Drone battle. A battle that pits your drone against an enemies to try and shoot them down. Golden enemies. A golden enemy will appear during battle missions. Defeating them causes King Koronian to appear somewhere in the city. If you run into King Koronian, you'll activate Koronian mode. So if you ever come across a golden enemy during battle, defeat that enemy first. Purple enemies. In rare cases, a purple enemy will appear during battle missions. If you end the battle without defeating them, a new Kuronian will spawn somewhere in the city. If you do encounter Kuronian, all your items will be stolen from you. So if you come across a purple enemy during a battle, defeat that enemy first. Okay. Bronze Koronian. Okay. Okay, I'm sure I can make it. I got 2 dice left. Yep. And I got a 4. That actually turned out pretty good, I said. Oh wow, you breezed right through that course. Here's your luxury meal ticket for winning. Congratulations! And here's your free play pass for trying it out. I hope to see you again back soon. Great. Now to give this to the homeless guy and I'll figure out where Red Nose is. You completed your trial run, so next time you'll be able to play short course standard. What is this guy doing? They are playing VR, I guess. So dum, dum, dum. Oh. That's what it looks like when you're in VR. I would like to play VR someday. I never have had the chance. And I'm not really interested in buying one because right now the price of an entrance to a good VR system is pretty high. I guess there is the Oculus VR. That one is like $300.
おお、兄ちゃん、どうだった？ VR すごろくクリアして景品もらえたかい？
バッチリ。
おお、こりゃすごい。まさか本当にクリアできるなんてな。ところでよ、兄ちゃんが探してた赤花ってホームレスの件、知り合いに聞いてみたんだ。残念ながら赤花の居所はわからなかった。そう言ってる人がいてね。ああ、ちょうどいいや。その人が来た。
なあ、誰かホームレスを探し回ってる人ってあんたか？もう見つかった？
いや、まだだけど。
ならカムロ町の児童公園に行ってみるといい。ボランティアの炊き出しやってるから、この辺のホームレスならみんな集まるはずだよ。
そっか。ありがと
う。いいんだよ、別に。じゃあ。
Okay.
あんたもこれから炊き出しに？
いや、俺はもう夜済ませたから。
俺が探してるのは赤花って人なんだけど、知ってるかな？
さあね。俺はただカムロ町でホームレス探してんなら早く行かないと終わっちゃうよ。児童公園でやってる。
Whenever my brothers plays Beat Saber or whatever, I like to throw socks at him. Oculus is nice, but it's Facebook. Yeah, that's the kind of part that sucks about that.
今どこだ？
これから児童公園の炊き出しに行くとこだよ。そこで例の強盗と会えるかもしれん。
お前、今もカムロ町にいると思うのか？組の事務所を襲ったやつがよ。
本人はいなくても何か情報があればと思ってね。綾部の話じゃ松金組を襲った強盗は
赤花、ホームレスが犯人なのか？
みたいだな。ただ東が金を回収した後、赤花は生きてるかどうかもわからない。
And I'm just talking in the middle of the street blocking traffic.
俺も行く。児童公園だな。
You know what would be nice right about now? A full... Oh, didn't get to read it. Yeah, car. Don't bonk on me. I'm talking on the phone. Honking at me. So rude. Also, hi TWH. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well, dude.
いや悪かったね。炊き出しここじゃやってなかったよ。勘違いしてた。
Oh.
俺に何か用か？
ああ。赤花に頼まれてな。
Beat the homeless, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing good, TWH. Doing great. Just chilling, playing my Yakuza games. Not really talking much, actually, considering I'm streaming.
なんで俺を襲った？あんたが何者か知りたかったんだよ。
But it's fine. I'm enjoying my game. Hope you are enjoying it too. Just chilling.
赤花を調べ回ってるのかって。
あんたら赤花を知ってるんだな。あいつは生きてんのか？
いや、死んだよ。とっくの昔だ。
なんで死んだ
？1年くらい前、赤花が下水に沈んでたのを見たやつがいる。銃で撃たれた跡があったって。
銃？その死体、警察には？いや、届けてないんだな。
俺らは警察が好きじゃないし、向こうもドブで死んだホームレスの事件なんて面倒なだけだ。死体だってもうどっかに流されちまったよ。それでも俺らは赤花に何があったか突き止めてやりたかった。せめてもの供養にな。
そっか。
So, their friend got murdered and they couldn't do a damn thing about
誰
it.
がなんであいつをやったかは今もわからねえ。ただその頃登場界のヤクザが一人あいつを探し回ってた。
東か。そのヤクザが赤花を殺したのか？
わからねえ。俺らがヤクザ相手に嗅ぎ回れるわけねえだろう。だからあんたからなら何か聞けるかと思ってよ。それでさっきは。
あいにくだったな。そいつは下手なヤクザよりタチが悪いんだ。ガキン頃から喧嘩の場数だけは踏んでてよ。それもカムロ潮流でだ。
遅かったな、海藤さん。
1年前に赤花を探し回ってたってヤクザ、こいつか？
ああ、こいつだ。間違いないよ。
1年前、東は強盗犯だった赤花から1億を回収して組に戻している。その頃下水道には赤花の射殺体が上がっていた。となると犯人は誰だと思う？
俺にはどうしてもあの東が人を殺せたとは思えねえ。銃だって下っ端のあいつがどっから調達した？
銃くらいどうにでもなる。ここはカムロ町なんだぞ。
東に話を聞きに行く。あんたも行くだろ、海藤さん。あんたは東に何があったか知りたかったんだよな。
ああ、分かってる。
東はシャルルにいるはずだ。
The one drawback that to it is that it runs off battery when you're connected to your computer. And playing at higher resolution and frame rates make it run out of battery faster. Really? It doesn't charge when it's plugged to the computer? That's kind of dumb. Not kind of dumb, that is really dumb if that's the case. What the hell? What were Faith thinking? So you can only play for a couple of hours until it runs out of battery. Then you have to let it charge, even though it has been plugged to the computer all the time. That doesn't make any sense. I'll have to research about that. These streams are comfy AF. Thanks, man. I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm not the kind of streamer who is. I'm not really a streamer, anyways. But I'm not the kind of guy that is overly. How should I put it? Active in entertaining, like, I don't know, German and Joel. I'm just here enjoying my game, so I'm glad you like it. Computers aren't designed to supply tons of power through USB ports. Yeah, I'm aware. But they do sometimes supply enough power for stuff to run out of it. I mean, my capture card runs just out of USB, and so does my DAC, which is where my microphone is plugged. And my DAC doesn't have any extra power going through it, only USB. And that is powering this microphone, and this microphone requires a lot of power. I mean, more than a USB microphone, because this is an XLR microphone. And well, what about other VR things? Doesn't the what's the name? The index, the Steam index, the Valve index run out of USB too? How does that one manage? Does that one have a separate power intake, maybe?
どういうつもりですか、カイトさん。
抜き打ちで押しかけてきたのはそっちが先だろ。
何の用だっつってんだよ。
東、お前赤花を殺したか？
あ
？1年前松金組に押し入った拳銃強盗だよ。そいつから1億回収したのはお前だったよな。でもちょうどその頃赤花の死体を見たって人間がいる。撃ち殺されて下水に沈んでた。
東さん、黙れよ、人聞きの悪い。
本当にお前が赤花を殺したのか？
どうなんだ東！
あん時俺は兄貴を助けたかったんですよ。金さえ取り返せば波紋も取り消せるって。そのためなら何だってやる覚悟でした。
なのに今は怪盗の兄貴に銃向けんのか。
うるせえ。俺とターボを殺す覚悟ができたってことか。
あんたの銃、俺ら全員の口塞ぐには弾が足りんな。
何？てめえ赤身！
ナイス。
何やってんだ。行けよお前ら。じいさんたち外出てろ。ぶっ殺すよ。やっと俺の出番だなターボ。
ああ、給料分は頼むよ。
おっしゃー。せいや。
2000. Build up power by holding triangle to unleash a devastating attack. You become less likely to flinch from attacks while charging. Style, tiger style only. Oh hey, this music is a banger. The Oculus does some processing on board or something. Yeah, but I think it only does that when it is unplugged, since the Oculus can be used when it's not plugged in, right? I can only take so much of zany streamers before I'm put out. I guess. But German and Joel are great. Especially, well, both of them are great. I enjoy both a lot, even though their antics can get pretty crazy. But they're chill, even in their craziness. EX finishing blow, a powerful finishing move performed at the end of a combo. Press triangle during a triangle combo while EX boost is active. Blasting kick. Press triangle while holding down R1 after a square triangle combo. Okay, I'm gonna try that. This music is banging, wow. Most other headsets connect to both your USB and your graphics card. But the Oculus is USB only. Man, I don't know what the difference on the VR things are. There's a couple of headsets on the market, and I don't know enough to know what's better. You know, I would like to get one when the prices get better, but I don't know what to choose. Also, black Hazelity. How do you pronounce that? Hazelity? Thanks for the subscribe. Thanks for the tier 1, man. Thanks a lot. Good pronunciation. Thanks for the compliment. My English is not great, so I'm not sure how's that pronounced to be pronounced. Hayes. Yeah, let's call you Hayes. I like that better. Shorter, easier for me. But yeah, thanks a lot for the sub. I'm not doing this to get subs or anything. But if you want to support, then very welcome.
俺はやってねえんだ。
Oh shit, we fucked him up.
赤花を殺したのは俺じゃねえ。
じゃあ誰がやった？
赤花が松金組の金を奪った時、組の中に誰か手引きした内通者がいたはずだ。そいつは赤花にいろんな情報を与えてた。事務所が手薄な時間帯、金庫のある場所はもちろん、その中に確実に金がある日時でなきゃヤクザの金を奪うなんてまず不可能だ。その内通者が赤花を殺したんじゃないのか。真相の口封じをするために。
そうかもな。
誰なんだそいつは。そこまでしてなんで組の金を？
金は二の次だったんです。
あ？
怪盗の兄貴を潰すことが内通者の本当の狙いでした。だからわざわざ兄貴が当番の日に金庫を。
俺を潰すため？じゃあまさかその内通者ってのは
羽村の頭か。
うん。
頭にとって兄貴は組の中でただ一人の脅威だった。兄貴さえいなくなりゃ松金組を完全に掌握できる。あの人はそう踏んだ。
確かにな、実際今そうなってる。
頭に逆らえるもんはもうただの一人もいねえ。あの人にはそれだけの稼ぎがあって力がある。頭あっての松金組だ。
So Hamura staged a robbery and pinned it on Kaito-san to get him expelled. But if Higashi knows all that, why is he at Hamura's beck and call?
赤花が死んだ時何があった？お前は全部知ってるんだろ、東。
1億が奪われて兄貴が破門になった次の日だ。俺はサツから情報を買って、その夜にはもう赤花の名前と顔を手に入れてた。そいつで町中聞き込んで行き着いたのはカムロ町の下水道だった。ただそこにいたのは赤花だけじゃなかった。
羽村の頭もそこに？
ああ。頭は赤花から9000万を回収して高飛びさせようとしてたんだ。つまり赤花の報酬は1000万。それで円満におさらばのはずだった。
誰だ？出てこい！
羽村の頭？頭ですか？俺です。東です。
東？なんでてめえがここにいる？一人か？
そこのホームレス、赤花といって、そいつが事務所の1億を。
恨むならあのバカを恨めよ。
え？
なんだ？
頭、そいつはまずいんじゃ。
お前、なんで奴が犯人だと分かった？
それは俺は全てありのまま話した。事務所が襲われた時、俺もその場に居合わせてたこと、綾部から札の情報を買って赤花にたどり着いたこと、言葉が途切れたらそこで撃たれるって、そう思って必死に喋りまくった。
なるほど。で、怪盗の汚名を晴らしてやる気だったか。あの野郎もいい射程持ったな。
殺さないで、お願いします。勘弁してください。
頭、本当にやるんで。
そうだな。死にたくなきゃ俺に忠誠を誓え。そいつを形にしてみせろ。
でもどうすれば。
こうすんだよ。お前がここに来なけりゃこいつは死なずに済んだ。それどころか1000万手にしてたんだよ。かわいそうにな。お前がこいつを殺したんだ。お前、女みてえな声出すんだな。興奮するじゃねえか。これでお前も本物のヤクザになったな。
No, that's fucked up. Hamura is a great villain, what the shit.
それはお前がやったわけじゃない。
ああ、だが俺はその前には街中歩いて赤花の居場所を聞き込んでた。そして奴を撃った銃には俺の指紋。旗から見りゃ言い訳できねえ状況が揃ってる。
True. The cops probably would suspect him.
俺の顔悪くなったって言ってたよな。実際俺もそう思ってた。
なあ、今の話をおやっさんに言ったら頭を抑えられたりは。
無駄だ。親父にはもう頭を止める力はねえ。事情を伝えたとこであの人を困らせるだけだ。東もそれが分かってたからずっと一人で飲み込んでた。
そっか、そういうことなんだな。俺先に帰るよ、海藤さん。
ん？
積もる話があんだろ、あんたらには。邪魔しちゃ悪いもんな。
やっぱり俺はあの八神が嫌いです。
あ？
奴は俺よりずっと前から兄貴とつるんでた。極道でもねえのに 親父からも一目置かれて。まあ面白くねえ野郎でしたよ。
東、お前ターボーの父親の話知ってるか？
さあね、何かあるんですか？
あいつがガキの頃は武道の手ほどきなんかもしてくれたらしい。いい親だったんだろうな。そして弁護士でもあった。
へえ。
でターボーが15になった頃だ。親父さんはある殺しを弁護して執行猶予付きの実質無罪を勝ち取った。だがな、それを被害者遺族の一人が恨みに思ったんだよ。ターボーの両親は包丁でめった刺しにされたらしい。その頃ターボーは仕事ばかりの親に反抗期を迎えててよ。襲撃の時はダチの家を泊まり歩いてた。もしあいつがうちにいたらその暴漢を取り押さえられてたかもな。誰も死なずに済んだかもしれない。
八神の親殺した犯人はどうなったんです？
現場の奥で首吊ってたってよ。一つも救いのねえ事件だった。いっぺんに親を亡くした後、ターボーは親類の手も振り払ってカムロ町に出てきた。年をごまかしてテンダーで働いてたんだ。
なるほど。じゃあその頃ですか、野郎と兄貴があったのは。
なあ、あいつは最初俺が店で偉そうにしてたのが気に食わなかったんだと。当時は俺だってまだ駆け出しだ。それでもヤクザ相手に15かそこらのガキが喧嘩ふっかけてきやがってよ。
生地腕に覚えがあったんでしょうね。
その花へし折ってやったぜ。ただあいつはそれ以来何度やられようが負けを認めようとしなかった。てめえの痛みを一言みてえに冷めた目で見てたっつうか。でもある日それをどういうわけか松金の親父が気に入った。するとターボもだんだん親父の言うことだけは聞くようになってった。もともとあいつはヤクザにしかなれねえ俺らとは出来が違ったんだ。親父もそこを見込んで谷町を買って出たんじゃねえか。ターボーもそれに応えて司法試験まで通っちまった。
そこがまた気に食わなかったんですよ、俺らは。でもあいつは取り返しのつかないしくじりをした。もう終わった人間じゃないですか、八神は。なのに兄貴も親父もなんであんなやつと。
それ言ったら破門にされた元極道も似たようなもんだぜ。カムロ町じゃ珍しくもね、ここはその手の人間が最後に行き着く町でもある。あいつも俺もこの町で育った。他に行き場なんかねえ。だから羽村の頭といくら勝ち合おうが、俺らは俺らの流儀で行くだけだ。
兄貴、今の俺には頭の命令が絶対です。でももし兄貴たちを殺せとでも言われたら精一杯あがいてみせます。
その気持ちだけで十分だ。
Well, that's the end of chapter 3. We may continue for a little bit, not gonna end it here. Still feel like we can go going for a little more. But before we do that, I want to show you guys something. You know, well, you don't know, but Hamura, Captain Hamura, used to be, he was played by a different actor. It was played by a famous actor in Japan called Pierre Taki. Let me show you. No, not that one. I swear that one wasn't intentional. Wait a second, this is not what I want to show. Okay. This is it. So, Hamura, he used to be played by a famous actor called Pierre Taki.
Damn you!
Always getting into trouble.
So this is the current appearance, the one we know. But he had one before, a different, played by a famous actor, both in voice and in appearance.
Hamura no kashira.
Ano.
ターボーがチンピラ相手に喧嘩売るわけねえもんな。となるとお前ら誰に手出したか分かってんのか。おう、何やってんだ。
You can see the side-to-side comparison here. So, I think the previous one was good, but I think I like the new one a lot better. I think his appearance and voice is a lot more menacing and fitting for how much of a villain he is. I haven't finished the story. Even when I played it on my own, I only got to like chapter 6 or 7. So I didn't get to see the plot twist of the story. I still don't know who the mole is, even though I knew who this guy, who Hamura is, and this other Yakuza friend of ours whose name is escaping me right now, Higashi. I knew the backstory of Higashi and what happened at the when the robbery took place. So I still don't know everything that happens, but I know that I like the new face and the voice a lot better. Even though the previous one wasn't all that bad. Also, the reason why they changed the face is because this actor, Pierre Taki, shortly after the game's release or a little bit before, in Japan, there were some drug trafficking charges against him. And apparently he was guilty. And in Japan, that is a pretty big fucking deal. Getting drug charges against you, be it trafficking or just consumption of drugs, is a huge deal. It's a huge taboo in Japan. It is like I don't know, pedophilia charges in the States. If anyone was charged with pedophilia charges, they'll be deleted from everywhere, and rightfully so, right? But in Japan, they do the same, but with drugs, which I don't know about you. I don't know what you think. Drugs can be bad, but come on, drugs aren't nearly as bad as a pedophilia. Anyhow, the dude Pierre Taki was caught with drug charges. I don't know exactly what kind of drug charges they were, if they were trafficking or just consumption, but he was charged guilty. So pedophilia in Japan is like drugs here? Maybe, I guess. Given how some things are kind of normalized over there regarding that, but let's not get into that topic, right? So yeah, the dude got charged with some kind of drug charges, and immediately Sega recalled all the copies that they had with this model and had to ship out new copies, and whoever had the old copy got a patch that replaced the face for the new face and the new voice, practically deleting the previous actor, which is odd. And it's not the first time that it happens in the Yakuza series, by the way. This also happened with a character in Yakuza 4, where the character was replaced, the face and the voice was replaced. But in that other case, the dude ended up being innocent, but still he ended up being replaced. So it's pretty crazy. Just picture it. Let's say I don't know if what's his name, Norman Reedus, ended up with some horrible criminal charges, and the Sony ended up pulling out a patch that changed his appearance in the game, changed the face of the character in the game and the voice actor. That's kind of what happened. You can lose your celebrity status easily with drugs over there. Yeah, not just your celebrity status, but your social standing, right? People will look at you like, ew, look at that dude, he does drugs, ew. Kind of like if you were a freak, you know? It's a huge taboo thing over there. That's a Pierre Taki. You're basically outcasted. Yeah, that's the word we are looking for. Outcasted. But yeah, this is the actor. So this is what he did. Pled guilty to using cocaine. So it wasn't even trafficking. He was just caught using drugs, which in the States is, not only in the States, in most of the world, it's like, oh, whatever, right? Like, yeah, the dude might need a little bit of help getting himself together, but it's not like he did something that is actually criminal. He's not selling the drug. He's not trafficking the drug. He's not forcing other people to do the drugs. He was just consuming it. So yeah, he was arrested and whatnot. According to the indictment, Taki inhaled a small amount of cocaine at an apartment, not his home, in Tokyo on March 12. He was released at a posting of bail of 4 million yen, like $40,000, on April 4 when he was indicted. His arrest has reverberated through Japan's entertainment industry, which has seen several recent drug-related arrests. Taki is also known as the Japanese voice of Snowman Olaf in that hit Disney anime movie Frozen. Oh. So he was right, this also happened. Olaf, he also voiced Olaf in Frozen. And I think for the, what's the name? Kingdom Hearts, another actor had to play Olaf for the game. A bump of coke is no big deal in the West, right? And it shouldn't be. I don't think so. Maybe I'm biased because, well, I'm seeing things from a Western perspective. But yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, in the end, that's just how Japan goes. They see these drug consumption as a huge taboo, which in my opinion is an overreaction. Like, I'm not saying drugs are okay, and drugs shouldn't be... People who are addicted should get help, but not to this level that they get outcasted by their society. Here's another group cartoon. Just marijuana. But yeah, that's how it goes. And this happened shortly after. I think there's a video here, censored gaming judgment. We can watch this video real quick. Yeah, it's just 2 minutes. Let's concise opinion, I have to agree. I got my Earth OG here. I'll make sure not to bring it to Japan.
This video is brought to you by NordVPN. Get a huge 75% off via the link in the description.
Yeah, but this is a good
Sega
explaining.
has announced some big news regarding its new game Judge Eyes, or as it's been titled outside of Japan, Judgment. Judgment is a spin-off in the hugely successful and long-running Yakuza series and revolves around the lives and activities of various fictional Yakuza members. The Japanese organized crime organization that can be compared to organizations such as the Italian Mafia and Chinese Triads. In this announcement, Sega has unveiled that it will be pulling the sale of the new game for an indefinite amount of time. This means that no new copies of the game will be distributed, and online sales such as those on the PlayStation Store will be shut down. This has left fans wanting to get their hands on the game having to try and find copies already in circulation or via second-hand channels. And for such a big and popular game, this is of course an exceedingly big move for Sega to take. So what are the circumstances that resulted in such drastic measures by the company? As reported by the Japan Times, Tuesday night saw actor Pierre Taki being arrested on suspicion of using the drug cocaine based on multiple tip-offs. Taki, whose voice and likeness is used to play one of the game's Yakuza bosses, was then found to have cocaine in his system following a urine test. The actor has admitted to having recently used a small amount of the drug and is now being detained with possession or use of cocaine, carrying a prison sentence of up to 7 years. Not only does Taki appear in the game, however, but he is quite a big star in Japan, appearing in many different movies and TV shows. He is also a successful musician and is one half of the Japanese synth-pop duo Denki Groove, a group founded in the year 1989 that is still very active today. Sega pulling their new game due to this may seem somewhat unusual to some, at least in terms of Western societal norms. However, a similar course of action is extremely common in Japan in situations like this. Drug use is treated very strictly and seriously in Japan. The usage numbers compared to Western countries pale in comparison, and drugs are thought of as very taboo by the general public. Sega's actions were entirely voluntary, but this is something that has been seen countless times in the past. One famous case happened in 2017, where actress Saya Takagi was arrested for possession of cannabis. Despite then being retired, TV Asahi quickly removed from its afternoon schedule old episodes of a popular detective series featuring the actress.
Wow, for just weed. And she was already retired. So just the episodes where she was in on a detective series, they got removed just because she was in it.
DVDs containing her movies and TV shows were also recalled, and a TV show removed a theme song partly written by her. Some more similar stories include the actor Ryu Hashizume, who was arrested for possession of stimulant drugs. His latest film, where he played a supporting role, was then pulled from theaters and then reopened a few weeks later with all of the actor's scenes deleted. Then there's the case of Noriko Sakai, a singer and actor who was also arrested for stimulant drugs. Despite her huge popularity, her career was destroyed by this. She incurred billions of yen in cancelled contracts, Toyota pulled commercials featuring the star, her clothing line consisting of over 150 items were pulled from stores throughout Japan, and despite being the #1 song on Japanese iTunes and having 2 others in the top 20, all of the artist's work were pulled from online platforms and physical stores. For those in the public eye in Japan, drug-related charges are often career-ending due to the huge stigma surrounding drugs in the country. Those affected will normally face public stigma and embarrassment for the rest of their lives due to these crucial circumstances involved. And all of this goes back to the end of World War II, where American occupation of the country resulted in the US pushing strict drug regulation on the nation. Cannabis, for instance, was legal up until the US occupation. From this point, drug use has been treated extremely strictly, both from a legal perspective as well as from the attitudes of the general public. A very popular anti-drug campaign from the 80s, for example, told the public that if they took drugs, they would, to quote, stop being a person. Drug users were marketed as virtually non-human in the country, which undoubtedly plays a role in these events we see today. To move things back to the video game Judgment, not only has the game's sales been suspended, but Sega has also declared on Twitter that they will remove all tweets about their new game. Various other forms of promotion about the game are now also being removed. As for the Western release of the game, which was scheduled to be coming June 25th, Sega has commented that they are currently unsure and that no decisions have yet been made about what to do. It's possible that Sega will try and remove the actor from the game, but whether they are planning on doing this is currently unknown. However, if so, it wouldn't be the first time that something like this has happened in the series. The PlayStation 4 remastered version of Yakuza 4 had an actor replaced within the game due to, again, circumstances revolving around cocaine allegations, despite these allegations likely not being true. In the PS4 remastered version, Sega replaced the character's voice actor and changed his appearance. But again, it's not certain what's going to happen with the new game currently. As for Judgment's actor Pierre Taki, some other events that have followed his arrest include Disney reporting that they are planning on replacing him in the Japanese version of the upcoming movie Frozen 2, where he's known for playing the character Olaf. Alongside this, Square Enix have just announced that they will be replacing the voice actor via an update in their game Kingdom Hearts 3, where he also plays Frozen's Olaf. Needless to say, drug scandals like this are a very big deal in Japan. What do you think about Sega's decision to pull the game?
Holy shit. Totally career destroying, even being caught with weed in Japan. It's insane.
This video is brought to you by PlayAsia. Check out their exclusive Asian English games and more via the link below. And don't forget to save $3 off every order by using the discount code CENSORED.
PlayAsia is alright, I've used them.
Reported a few weeks back, the release of Judgment in Japan had its sales pulled only a few months after release due to a drug scandal involving one of the game's actors. The decision to pull the game may seem surprising to some Westerners, however, scandals like these can be very serious business in Japan. And pulling sales of media is pretty common due to how taboo drugs are in the country, and companies wanting to distance themselves from controversy and out of respect towards the public attitudes. I'd recommend you to check out the previous video if you want to learn more about all of that, and it will be linked in the description below. Following this though, Sega announced that they will be replacing the actor in the game. This involves changing his appearance as well as all of his voice acting due to both the voice and likeness being used. Sega has now revealed the new look for Hamura in a new trailer, and Sensor Gaming has compiled this side-by-side comparison to compare the differences. They have also confirmed that the game's Western release won't be getting delayed due to all of this, and it's still set to come out June 25th. The game's Japanese release, however, is still not available for purchase anymore, although this will presumably change at some point in the near future, and the character will be patched out and updated. As you can see in the comparison, the differences are rather subtle in places, but he definitely now looks a bit younger. It's also interesting to note that, unlike other characters in the original model, this new model is not based on a real-life actor and is simply an alteration of the original. Speaking to IGN, the game's director Toshihiro Nagoshi explained the work involved in removing the original actor from the game. He said, "First of all, we had to replace the character model and re-record all of the dialogue. But replacing the character model is only the start. We had to change all of the pre-rendered cutscenes Hamura appeared in. Also, his face appears on some of the evidence that you present on your smartphone. So we had to replace those textures, and some trophies had to be changed too. So it seems like there was definitely quite a bit of time and effort involved in removing the actor, and Sega appears to have done so very quickly. What do you think about the decision to change the actor and pull in the game's sales in Japan?"
So yeah, given the charges on Pierre Taki, they had to change his appearance and his voice actor, which is a shame that he was outcasted, right? He had a career of over 30 years, and all of that destroyed by a drug consumption charge, which is absolutely insane. That's scary, especially if they censor you based on allegations alone. Yeah, sometimes just allegations can destroy your career, which is what happened with the guy from Yakuza 4. He just had allegations against him, and it turned out that he was innocent, but it still destroyed his career. So it's insane. It's absolutely insane. So while it is a huge shame that he had his career outcasted by this seemingly non-issue, at least to us, I for one like his new appearance and voice a lot better. I mean, looking at the bright side, right? At least they didn't ruin him, but in my opinion, they made him better. So yeah, that's something that happened in the Yakuza series, and as you saw, it's not the first time that it has happened. Okay, let's continue with the game after that interesting YouTube watching moment and talk. Let's get back to the game. So here we have a recap. After every chapter, we get a recap, like if it was an episode of a TV show.
モグラを追う八神たちに松金組の包囲網が狭まっていく。1年前海東の波紋をきっかけに塗り替えられた松金組内部の勢力図だが、全ては仕組まれていた。裏社会の掟に翻弄されるカムロ町の男たち。いつかその流れに一矢報いようと彼らはあがき続ける。
Skeletons in the closet.
なあ東よ、お前なんで仕事手抜いてんのかな。
いえ、自分はそんな。
ならなんでまだターボがうろちょろしてんだよ。てめえがなってねえから舐められてんだろうが。
It's always interesting to learn about things that were pulled or removed permanently, yeah?
Hey.
やっぱあの頭がいるとよ、事務所が窮屈でいけねえぜ。うんずっとうだうだ機嫌悪いし。
死ね
Oof, okay.
東上会系松金組事務所前で銃撃、一人死亡か。
死んだのは栗本って組の古株だ。流れ弾で片木にも怪我人が出てる。
栗本？
いや、お前は知らねえかもな。別に目立つやつじゃなかった。
犯人は自称会社員、その場で現行犯逮捕。
そいつは強霊会の送り込んだ鉄砲玉だ。
間違いないのか？
ああ、昨べ東から聞いたんでな。
へえ、この間俺らに銃向けてたあいつが。
そう言ってやるなよ。あいつの話じゃ犯人は栗本の体にまず弾を4発で、とどめに両目を撃ち抜いた。
目を？
要するに強霊会からモグラへの報復だ。だがこうなると松金組どころか東上会本家も黙ってねえ。
強霊会との報復合戦になるか。
ああ、今のカムロ町は相当やべえぞ。東もそう言ってた。
Okay.
昨べ 銃撃の時は東も事務所にいたらしい。あいつんとこならまた何か情報が入ってきてるかもな。
Okay. Well, let's go to the arcade and talk to Higashi. See what he has to say to us about that. Why is Hoshino-kun calling me?
Moshi.
Hello? This is Yagami.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, you gotta help me. Hey, what's the matter? There's been an incident at the Gendo Law office.
Eh?
What do you mean? Just something terrible happened. You gotta get down here. Alright, I'll be there. Oh shit, what happened now? First the Matsugane shooting and now something happened at the Genda office? We go now to the bombing incident in Kamurocho, where it seems we have an update on the device found at the scene. They're still looking into that bombing. According to the newly released police report, the bomb was handcrafted and included a remote control timer. The police are continuing to search for any evidence that may lead to the culprit. Citizens are encouraged to call the police should they see any suspicious person or unattended bags. In other news, the baby panda born last month continues to show healthy growth and so basically they're still hoping to find a lead. A block number? Could it be from the bomber? Answering this could lead to trouble, but should I? Oh, yeah, it seems that the stream died. I don't know why. It is back now, right? Sorry about that. I don't know why it died. Are you the bomber? Why do you know my name? I've done my homework. You're a private eye, aren't you? That's none of your business. Oh, sorry, that's none of your business. Ha 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 ha. Don't be like that, Yagami. This is fun, isn't it? Shut the hell up. Are you sure it's wise to take this attitude with me? Or would you rather find the next bomb without any hit? What? Ha 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 ha. That certainly changed your tune. I can hear it in your voice. I can feel the tension rising. What do you get out of this? What's your motive? Kamurocho's security system is so full of holes. The stage should have sunk by now. What? Don't you feel like a fool for paying taxes when this is what the government has to show for it? A criminal wasting tax dollar on bombs has no business bringing that up. Ha 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 ha. I like your style, Yagami-san. While I would love to debate this further, I'm afraid time is running short. Let's get started, shall we? You bastard. This new bomb was set off in Kamurocho packs a real punch. There's an ox inside the inn. That's where you'll find it. An ox in an inn? Ha 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 ha. 5 minutes, Yagami-san. The clock's ticking. Shit. Not again. An ox in an inn. I have to think. Ox in an inn. I think I know what ox is talking about. I don't know what about the inn, but I remember the ox. This is the ox. Oh, this isn't it. Ox in an inn. Maybe somewhere here in the oh! Akaushimaru. Yep. Akaushimaru. It's Akaushimaru because Akaushimaru. Akaushi is a red cow or red ox. Ushi. It's the Japanese word for both cow, oxes, and those kind of animals. Akaushi. An ox in an inn. He must have meant the Akaushimaru in the hotel district. Where's the bomb? There. I found it. Red Bull. Yeah, Akaushi is basically a Red Bull, pretty much. Same design. I'll just pull the wire out like last time. There. Did it stop? Yes! The countdown stopped. Phew! It didn't go off. You need to stop this. Wonderful. You've done wonderfully, Yagami-san. Listen, you son of a... Hold your tongue. If we want something to blame Kamurocho, not me. What do you mean? This couldn't happen if Kamurocho had invested properly in its security system. The automation of our lives, the citizens who accepted, the whole country is at fault. Is that anger I detect? What's wrong? You mad that nothing exploded? Say your taunts. You'll eat those words when you fail next time. Next time? Hey. He's still not done with this. What's his goal here? Damn it. Immersive. Yeah, that's the idea. Also, hi, right? Didn't see you before around. Welcome. I'll try to get more effects ready for next time. At least a phone effect, maybe a distortion effect, maybe something else. Maybe I'll prepare I'll make my pitch, my voice pitch up for when I have to voice women. Maybe I'll prepare something for next time. We'll see. Welcome, sir. No, I cannot eat anything. I'm already full. I can order a beer though. Oh no, I cannot order a beer either. Thank you very much. Make it lower for women instead. Wasn't there a thing to be able to eat as much as I wanted? Not here. Conscious eater. Take the time to think about what you're eating as to digest properly. Eating recovers additional 10% health. I don't think I want that. Let the alcohol flowing through your veins fuel your rage. Charges the EX gauge faster while drunk. Oh, this is good. That will be hot. Alright, let's go to Genda offices. Hoshino-kun, what's going on?
Eh?
Wait, what the? You did it, so admit it already.
Huh?
I told you I didn't do it. There's no point in lying.
Nah.
Hey.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, you came.
Yagami-kun.
Yagami-kun. Mafuyu's here too? Hoshino-kun, what in the world is going on? I thought it was serious. It is serious. As you can see, Saori-san and Mafuyu-san have accused me of a crime. A crime, huh? Yeah, and I'm innocent, I'll tell you. Well, here we go.
Nah.
Hoshino-kun, what's the Saori-san think you did?
Yeah.
I didn't do anything. She's just upset about her stupid cake. Her cake? Yes, I've been accused of eating the cake she had in the fridge.
Huh?
This is not just any old stupid cake we're talking about. It was from Goto Gato. It was a special event cake that I've waited in the line for hours to get.
Eh?
Huh? Is this really happening right now? In that case, why is Mafuyu involved? I'm not. I've just happened to drop on in on a work-related issue. And you got dragged into this? Saori's pretty worked up. I made inquiries, and it sounds like Hoshino-kun is really the only one who could have done the deed. That's why Mafuyu is prosecuting the case for me. Prosecuting? Is that how it is?
Nah.
Okay, I'll bite. Why is Hoshino-kun the most likely suspect? Hoshino-kun was the only one who ever knew about the cake. Only because she was bragging about having got it in the first place. How does that make me a suspect? Okay, we need facts. When was the cake seen last? I went home at around 8 PM last night, and the cake was most certainly in the fridge at the time. I was here for another 2 hours or so after that, but nobody else came in. Then, presuming Hoshino-kun is correct, it had to have been eaten between 10 PM and this morning. Are you sure you locked up the office?
Aye.
Yes, I'm sure, jeez. There are no signs of forced entry, so I think that rules out any external parties as the culprit. I see. Oh, and who unlocked the office this morning then? Genda-sensei got here before me, but he left as soon as I came in. After that, Mafuyu-san arrived. Saori-san was the last to arrive. And that's when I discovered my cake was gone. But that would mean Genda-sensei is also a suspect. He could have eaten it while he was alone in the office. No way. Genda-sensei is a Japanese sweetsman. He doesn't go for Western cakes and pastries. That's your justification? Although, I guess he wouldn't have much of a motive if it's true. You're up against the wall, Hoshino-kun. Why don't you just come clean? Mafuyu-san, please. I'm telling you, I didn't do it. The longer you hide from your crimes, the heavier your sentence is going to be, Hoshino-kun. Oh fuck. My controller is out of battery. Hold on a second. Let me get my charger. Forgot to charge my controller last time I played. Also, it doesn't fit. I mean, the PS5 outlet somewhere else because it's not letting me fit my charger in here. Okay, it's charging now. 1 second. I thought my cat wanted to come into the room. Thought I heard her for a second. But it's good now. She doesn't want to come. She's just chilling on her little bed. Okay, controllers to be charging now. I think it is. Okay, let's go. The longer you hide from your crimes, the heavier your sentence is going to be, Hoshino-kun. Objection! I guess we're playing Ace Attorney earlier than intended. If you ask me, Mafuyu-san is pretty suspicious too. Excuse me? Did you just yell objection for the fun of it?
네.
And do you care to tell the court what you mean by that little comment? After Mafuyu-san came in, I left my desk to go to the bathroom, and let's just say I was gone for about 15 minutes. Mafuyu-san could have easily scarfed down the whole cake in that time.
Huh?
But why would I? This is baseless conjecture. Do you have any evidence to back up your statement? Actually, I do. Huh? Don't think I didn't hear it. When you came in here this morning, your stomach growled. What? You heard it? Yes, you skipped breakfast this morning, didn't you? Naturally, you'll be hungry. So you figured you'd just peek in the fridge, and that's when you discovered an exquisite little cake. You couldn't help yourself. You dug right in. Am I wrong?
Huh?
Yes, you are, as a matter of fact. Besides, a growling stomach is hardly admissible evidence.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, you're up. I am. Please, take my case and defend me. If you don't, Saori-san will glare at me for the rest of my life. Oh, well, if we're talking business, I guess I can take this one. I'm counting on you. Okay. Apparently, this is really happening. So the first place a good lawyer starts is a crime scene. I wonder if the wrapper is still in the trash. Justice is sweet. Let's see. I'm seeing that the trash can is empty. It's usually bursting at the seams. We take out the trash every day on a rotating shift. And who was in charge of it today? Genda-sensei. Huh? Even Genda-sensei pitches in. Well, it's more of a punishment for him. Saori-san made him do it. Genda-sensei is really lazy about sorting his trash, so I kind of blew up at him. I said to him, don't you ever consider the people who have to take the trash out? Then he said he'd start pinching in on trash duty. I'm surprised you had the guts to say that to him. Yagami-san, the other trash cans are empty too. It seems Genda-sensei takes trash duty seriously. Noted. Thanks for checking. Well, this cake must have had a wrapper. Is there anywhere else it could have been thrown away? Well, I suppose it could have been washed out with the rest of our containers in the kitchen. Let's have a look. Finding that wrapper is going to blow this case wide open. Also, we have to look for something very important. Something very important. Where is it? I see it. Oh look, a cat. And it also looks like my cat, actually. It's also spotted like my cat. What a nice coincidence. What do you have to say, Saori, about the cat? Nothing? Okay. What about you, Mafi? Oh? Alright. Let's see. Anything in this bag? Oh. Shintani. Genda. This is Saori-san's desk. It's immaculate. Well, look who we're talking about. My desk is the one opposite to hers. It's the one opposite hers. Seeing her clean desk is actually pretty motivating. Motivating, huh? Is it the neat desk or the person who sits at it that's motivating you? But what are you implying? Nothing. You're just an open book. Come on, Yagami-san, don't tease. Hey, let's look at the fridge and the kitchen. So this is the refrigerator where the crime happened. The ice tray is melted. Or did someone forget to freeze it?
Yeah.
Nah, couldn't be. Nobody's using ice in the winter, probably. And I didn't see anyone use it yesterday. Then why did it melt? That's interesting. No wrappers, but it looks like we got some milk cartons. They've been washed out and neatly compacted. Those are Saori-san milk cartons. They weren't there last night, so whoever was on cleaning duty must have done it. Saori-san scolds anyone who doesn't tidy up after themselves. But there's 3 of them. She's not drinking that much milk, is she? I kinda doubt it. Maybe she threw them out for some reason. Okay. I think I know what's going on here.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, are you finished with the investigation? If so, we should start a hearing. The hearing? Are we really going to trial with this? Of course. Mafuyu, or should I say, Prosecutor Fuji, are you prepared to present your case? Fine. I've been trying this far. May as well see it through. Then the court is now in session for the defendant. Issei Hoshin. Prosecutor Fuji, your opening statement, please. Well, the prosecution is firmly of the belief that Hoshino-kun is the only viable culprit. And your proof? The defendant is arguing that you yourself could be the culprit. Your Honor, I have a counter-argument to that assertion. Hold on. Hold on. I got something good here. A fun bit. Wait, what about this one? Yeah, this one is good. You know what this music is? It's Ace Attorney music. Okay. Proceed, Prosecutor Fuji. If I've been the one who ate it, something that should be present is missing from the crime scene. Right, Yagami-kun? You can corroborate this statement, I take it. Me? If Mafuyu really ate the cake, something that should exist is missing. The proof of that is... the empty trash can, of course. The trash can at the scene was empty because its contents were removed this morning. Yes, Genda-sensei was the first one in the office today, and that's probably when he took out the trash. Which means, if Mafuyu had eaten the cake, she would have to discard the wrapper afterward. And since we all confirmed that the trash can is empty... Oh, you have a point. Right, there was no wrapper in the trash can, which means I couldn't have eaten the cake. And we've thoroughly searched every trash can. They're all clean as a whistle. I see. This is pretty conclusive evidence. Hold it, Saori-san. I can present a counter-argument here. The court will hear the defense objection. While the wrapper may not be in the trash can, we can rule out that you didn't hide the evidence. Objection! Predictable, Yagami-kun. I'd like to present the court with some new evidence. New evidence? While you were searching the room, I performed my own investigation, naturally. And that when this document on Saori's desk caught my eye. It's a notice of a planned power outage. Relevance, Prosecutor? It seems there was a blackout last night, scheduled from 11 PM to 9 AM the next morning. I do remember Genda-sensei saying something about that. He warned the whole office not to keep anything in the fridge or it would spoil. Oh, I remember that too, but I had something urgent come up, so I left and forgot all about it. Then that means... Precisely, if the cake was left inside the fridge with no power on, it would have spoiled. Despite being the winter, it's been unreasonably warm. And if anyone ate it, they would know it was spoiled after a single bite. Right, and there's no way anyone could go through with eating the whole thing. But the whole cake has vanished. Someone must have devoured the fresh cake. And there's only one span of time where that's possible. Not this morning after the cake would have spoiled, but last night when it was still fresh. Oh, hey, wait. I'm afraid so, Hoshino-kun. The only one who could have eaten it was the one who closed up. Hoshino-kun, it can only be you. No way! Objection. Objection! Excuse me? Does the defense have further arguments? Yes, I think it's too early to pronounce a verdict. There's one more possibility. This better be good. The cake wasn't the only thing that went missing from the fridge, and I have evidence to prove it. The milk Saori-san put in the fridge has been dumped, washed out, and neatly compacted. In other words, the milk was also removed from the fridge, 3 cartons to be precise. Genda-sensei must have done it during its cleaning duty, an act forced upon him by the victim herself. I'm not following, Yagami. Let's consider, what would drive Genda-sensei to do this? Why would he discard 3 milk cartons at once if there was some left? You're right, that's certainly an odd thing to do. Why? There is one particular piece of evidence that points to the logic behind his actions. The power outage? Defense, does this line have reasoning have a point? What would happen to milk left inside the fridge for a whole night without electricity? I believe it will go bad. And if Genda-sensei, who had cleaning duty, found the milk that had gone bad, he probably would throw it away. Oh, then it seems the persecution is beginning to see the light, which means the true culprit that ate Saori-san's cake is nobody. No one ate the cake. In other words, there is no culprit to blame. What? I can't believe this. You're implying Genda-sensei threw away the spoiled cake? Yeah, that's about the sum of it. Saori-san said herself that she hurried home last night due to an urgent matter. The outage slipped her mind entirely. Thus, when Genda-sensei found the cake that had spoiled, he did his duty and discarded it. So you're saying I cannot jump to conclusions? Wow, quite a crowd in here. What brings you by, Yagami and Mafuyu-kun? Welcome back, Genda-sensei. Say, who left that cake and all that milk in the fridge overnight? Didn't I practically beat you guys over the head about the power outage? And on the day I had cleaning duty of all days. It's rude to make people throw away spoiled food, you know? I believe the words were, don't you even consider the people who have to take the trash out? Your words, right, Shiozaki-kun? Well, having to deal with all that spoiled food, I understand the meaning all too well now. I'm so sorry. Okay, that was a fun bit. Thank you, Yagami-san. It looks like I'm clear of suspicion. And I sent the Saori-san to cleaning duty for 1 month straight, starting tomorrow. There are no words to express my remorse. As my defense attorney, I'd like you to have this, Yagami-san. Thanks. I gotta say though, I'm pretty shocked. Saori-san stays cool under pressure, but as soon as sweets get involved, you have no idea how long I've been looking forward to that cake. I can appreciate that, but as lawyers, we need to keep our heads on straight at all times. I work with that. Case closed, I guess. A pretty troubling day for the criminal justice system. Okay, that was a fun little diversion. Kamurocho is pretty tense right now. No thanks to the Matsugane family and the Kyorei clan and each other throws. Better ask Higashi about it. Alright, that was a nice set piece. I've been streaming for 4 hours now, so I think it's about time for me to end the stream soon. I'm not gonna stream yet. Let's start with Higashi, and then I guess we'll end the stream. I'll see what I feel by then. But I think we made good progress so far. So good solid progress. We finished chapter 3. We have done quite something in chapter 4. Not a lot, but enough. So yeah, let's check with Higashi. Let's see what he has to say. Smile Angel. Girls bar. Okay. The cake is a lie. No, the cake wasn't a lie. The cake existed. It just went bad. Huh? Yagami?
何しに来てんだお前。
お邪魔か？
お邪魔かだ。もし頭に見られたらお前。
ん？
あ、いや、そんなに心配することはないか。もう頭もお前に構ってる場合じゃ
I
ねえし。
know it was a Portal reference.
ゆ
I
うべ
know.
の銃撃事件のせいでか。
まあ、そのすぐ後、頭は事務所を出てそれっきりだ。札が来た時にはとっくに雲隠れしてたよ。で、何の用だ？ぼさっと突っ立ってんのは一応客なんだからよ。たく、座れ。
ゆうべから松金組は大変だね。
ああ、事務所は札でごった返してる。俺もこれ吸い終わったら行くんだけどよ。
何しに？
事務所の守り固めにだ。組の者は全員招集かけられてる。
なるほど。それにしてもなんで協励会は急にやる気になったんだ？今までおとなしくしてたのに。
ふん。今向こうのナンバー2ってのがカムロ町に来てんだよ。関西の方からわざわざな。
ナンバー 2？
協励会の若頭で塩谷聡。バリバリの武闘派でゆくゆくは小馬会長の跡目だ。
じゃあゆうべの銃撃はそいつの指図？
ああ。しかも塩谷が本当に狙ったのは多分羽村の頭だ。
あ？なんでそんなことが？
わかるんだな。こいつは昨べ殺された栗本の写真だがよ。
どぎついな。
両目を撃ち抜かれてる。ただ見せたいのは顔じゃねえ。服装の方だ。
ん？この服が？なんだって？
昨日は頭もこんなジャージを着てたよ。
え？
栗本とは年も背格好も似ている。頭も気づいたはずだぜ。本当は自分が狙われた。
Oh, they were targeting Hamura. So the Kyorei attack was meant for Hamura specifically, not the Tojo clan.
なるほど。それで慌てて雲隠れしたのか。笑っちゃ悪いのかな。
お前、ずいぶん余裕だな。頭を狙う協励会にしたらよ、それを無罪にした連中も十分的になる。そうじゃねえか？
じゃあ俺も狙われるの？
いや、お前より新谷ってやつの方が危ねえ。法廷で弁護してたのはあいつだろ。
あ
あ。仇が極道に狙われたらひとたまりもねえぞ。まあ俺が新谷の身内なら一言警告してやるとこだ。
Okay. So, alright, we found out what Shintani had to say about all of this. And there's a call.
キムさん？
よう優等生やろ。元気だったかい？
お前誰だ？
京浜同盟の葛西だ。この前は世話になったな。
なんでお前が？
八神さん、相手にしちゃダメです。
キムさん、大丈夫？
静かにしやれ。お友達が大切ならこいつの店に来い。今すぐにだ。
くっそ、あいつ。
Shintan is gonna have to wait. I need to go save Kim-san. Head to the beef zone. Really? That's the name of the place? The beef zone? Isn't that what Joe's song is called? It is.
Listen, we have some rancid beef at aisle 6.
Das ist das.
We're going to the beef zone.
Das ist das. You must dance it now.
We're gonna turn this thing into one big orgy.
I was there when he made this fucking song. What a stream that was. The beef zone.
Oh God, I'm deaf. Oh God, oh God. It smells. Is this not a date? It smells.
Beef zone. I swear. These fucking moments. Okay, let's continue with this thing.
Kim-san.
八神さん、すみません。
相変わらずムカつく顔だな。
優等生やろ。
そっちはそっちで相変わらずの間抜け面だな。
なんてとこら。
おお、そいつが八神さんか。八神さん、噂は聞いてる。あんたえらい喧嘩が強いらしいな。
そりゃどう思
う？俺はホンダ、京浜同盟のホンダレンジだ。よろしく頼むぜ。
ホンダ、お前も一緒にこいつを締めるぜ。
一緒に
行くぞ、てめえら。ホンダ。てめえ、血迷ったか。
おいしい喧嘩だ。大勢でボコるなんざもったいねえったらありゃしねえ。邪魔するってならお前らも容赦しねえぞ。
おい、何なんだよお前。
あんた、俺と喧嘩しろ。
はあ？
俺はあんたみたいな猛者とやり合うためにこの組織に入ったんだ。だから今すぐ俺と喧嘩しろ。
俺暇じゃねえんだけど。
八神さんよ、この世に喧嘩より優先するもんなんてねえ。違うか？は
あ。
さあ、おしゃべりはおしまいだ。存分に楽しもうぜ。
Okay, so this guy is the leader of the gang that was trying to beat up the old guy down there, and I defended him before, so that's why they want to fight me. Take the beef zone. I'm giving this guy some of the beef zone. Oh, he broke the cow. I wanted to use the beef zone. The beef zone hit move. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. Holy. Wow. He destroyed me with one combo. What the shit?
さあ、おしゃべりはおしまいだ。存分に楽しもうぜ。
Okay, he's strong. And I had full HP, right? Get up, dude. Oh, not again, not again. Beef zone. Yeah, the guy sent me to the beef zone. I got beefed.
Listen, we have some rancid beef at aisle 6.
最高だな、おい。
こっちはつまらねえ喧嘩に付き合わされてうんざりだよ。
そうか？俺には楽しんでるように見えたぞ。根っからの喧嘩師だぜ、あんた。だが今日はここまでだ。
何？
通行人が札に通報してやがった。そろそろやってくる頃合いだろ。行け。
喧嘩より優先するもんなんてなかったんじゃないのか？
あんたが捕まっちまったんじゃ喧嘩を楽しめねえからな。
八神さん、逃げましょう。早く。
ああ。
おい、今日は楽しかったぜ。またやろうな、八神さんよ。
ここまで来れば多分大丈夫です。
キムさん、さっきのやつあれ何なの？
噂聞いたことあります。喧嘩狂いのホンダ、京浜同盟四天王の一人だと聞いたことがあります。
四天王？そんなのがいんの？
はい、京浜同盟の中でも特に目立っている4人がそう呼ばれているそうです。葛西、本田、そして榊場、古賀、彼らはそれぞれ派閥を持っていて多くの部下を従えているそうです。
つまりあんなのがあと2人もいるってわけか。
その中でも古賀派は 同盟の中でも最大の派閥と聞きます。武器の密売でたくさんお金を稼いでいるらしいです。だからヤクザも彼らには手が出せない。
古賀か。そいつまで出てきたらちょっと厄介だな。
すみません、私のせいで。八神さん、あいつらの中でますます有名になってしまったと思います。
まあいいさ。
八神さん、気をつけてください。
ああ、キムさんもね。
Glad that's over. Now for Shintani. Threat level. Depending on where you are in the story and how much time has passed, there may be more Keihin gang members swarming the streets than usual. When the threat level is present, your chance of encountering the Keihin gang members is higher. Powerful Keihin gang leaders will show up in the city as long as the threat level is present. Okay, so now we gotta warn Shintani, and I think this is a perfect place to stop. Yeah, we can continue the story and side stories tomorrow. Let me just save right here. And that's gonna be it for today. That's gonna be my stream for today, chat. Thank you all so very much for joining. You know, I always enjoy seeing you come here and chill with me while I play my Yakuza games. It is always a pleasure. So I want to thank you all for that a lot. Thanks again, Hayes, for the sub, by the way. It's not always, it is necessary. Since you don't get a lot for that, just a Michael Scott emote. But if you have any good idea for an emote to replace Michael Scott that is going to be used, let me know. Maybe we can come up with something. But yeah, thank you all very much for joining. Rady, Lugnudo, Vote, who are here right now, and anybody else who is lurking right now. Thank you a lot for joining, for coming and chilling. I love playing Yakuza games. I'll probably play again tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm going to play again tomorrow. So don't expect a stream tomorrow. But if anything, you know you can follow me on my Twitter, Johnny_Monke. Let me drop it for you on the chat. If you want, you can follow me there. I will let you guys know when I plan streaming again, or if I post a random shitpost. Haven't posted anything on that Twitter yet, aside from notices for people letting people know when I'm going to stream. But yeah, if you want, feel free to follow me there. Over there, you'll know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. If not, tomorrow's Sunday, right? Yeah, it's going to be Sunday. So, sorry. So yeah, the next day you can. Not sure if I'm going to stream, but you can expect me. You can follow me and find out if I'm going to stream. If not, I'll probably stream on Monday. I don't think I have anything else to say other than, I'm loving this game. I don't have anything else planned to play alongside Judgment. I've been kind of eyeing Persona 4 and Persona 5, but I'm not sure if I want to stream those games. I've been interested in playing Persona games for a while, and well, right now I'm playing Judgment, and Judgment is pretty story heavy and it's a pretty long game, so I'm not sure I want to stream or play a Persona game alongside it. I've been playing God of War for PS4, the 2018 one lately, but I've been playing it off stream. Been liking it. It's good. I'm not a God of War fan, but I've been liking it. Another game I have in my sights, it's the Ace Attorney, the Great Ace Attorney, the port of the Great Ace Attorney games, which should come out. When does it come out, by the way? Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. That one's coming out in July 27th, so we still have quite some time to go. Like 2 months almost. So yeah, just Judgment for now. We'll see if I feel like streaming something else after Judgment. If we're done with Judgment before Ace Attorney come out, which I think we will. We have 2 months until that game comes out, so we'll probably have some time in between. We'll see what I want to play in between. Not sure if there's anything else I want to play right now. I've been considering Persona 4 and Persona 5. I probably want to play Persona 4 before I play Persona 5. I know that the stories are not related, but I still want to check out that game before the other. Maybe I'll do it off stream though. At least Persona 4. Persona 5 I may check on stream. Persona 4 I may check off stream. Aside from that, I don't think those all sound like good games for stream. I'm glad you are you like the idea of me streaming it. Aside from those games, I don't think there's any other games right now I want to stream. I've been playing a lot of Subnautica on my own off stream. Been doing a lot of progress. I just learned why the vehicle is called the sea truck, because you attach like compartments to it and make it really long, and it becomes pretty much a sea truck. I think you can make it as long as you want, but I don't like to take more than three attachments because it becomes really slow and clunky. But yeah, Persona 5 in the future, maybe. Persona 4, I'm probably going to play off stream. But if I change my mind, I'll let you know. So for now, just Judgment. Right now, Ace Attorney in July, and the sequel to Judgment in August. So we have a lot of empty space in between. I'll see what I figure out if I want to stream something, if anything, in those in between times, right? Just to keep the streams going. Stream, like at least 4 times a week, right? That's a good schedule. At least 4 times a week. Each stream being like 3 hours or so. Just a chill stream, just relaxing, right? Uno with chat. I don't know. I just want to stream games that I really want to stream. Even games, there are games that I even like that I'm not sure if I want to stream. But we'll see. If I come up with something I might let you guys know. But yeah, again, I know I repeat myself a lot, but thanks a lot for joining, for chilling out here, for chatting, and for lurking even. Even that, I know some of you just like to sit back and listen to the stream and just chill. Not chat a lot, but they just like to chill, and that's fine. Anyhow, yeah. Goodbye. Thanks a lot for being here. Take care. Take care of yourself, of the people you love. And yeah, have a good night, day, or evening, wherever you are. Let's try Jackal, shall we? Yeah, let's send you guys to watch Jackal. I may hang out over there. Hopefully Jackal is not ending her stream anytime soon. She's playing she's playing the Mercenaries. Okay. Oh, she's playing the Factory. I have been playing the Mercenaries since that time I streamed it, and I really liked it. So yeah, let's just go and raid Jackal. Anyway, yeah. Thanks. Have a good day. Take care of yourselves. Goodbye.
You saved me. Why?
Monkey.
Okay, we're ready to raid, Jackal? Alright, see you there. Goodbye.